Noticed that my mic wasn't turned on this time. What's going on, boys and girls? How we doing? It is New Year's Day 2026. We're going to be playing more Iron Man hardcore old school RuneScape. Also, the music is kind of loud. It's kind of loud. A little bit loud for me. Maybe not for you. I don't know. We'll turn it down just a bit. There we go. We had just finished a quest. We had just finished doing... What quest is this? What quest is this? All right, quest completed. All right, we had just finished doing one of these quests. I don't remember which one. We just finished doing... M. I think it had an M, right? Pretty sure it started with an M. IP. Happy New Year's! What's going on, J-Doc? How are you? How are you? What's going on? I thought it started with an M. Reading is hard. Wait, why are these grayed out? Oh, because I need... Oh, Jesus Christ, level 33 magic. We're not even close to that. My God. There... Oh. Also... Is the game... The game isn't even showing up. Cool. I'm doing well. Trying to figure out what the hell's going on, y'all. Trying to figure out what's going on, y'all. Alright, let me look. Old school RuneScape. Let's open this up. Okay. Okay, why is this not... Why is it not? It's not even. Come on, guy. There it is. Weird. Alright, there we go. That was weird. Spending time with the family at home? Hell yeah, man. I'm doing really well. I just read that my name made it to a massively OP... massively OP story, which was kind of weird. Oh, yes. Let's go put these things in the bank. In the bizzle, Hank. There we go. Yeah, man. It's, I'm really excited. It's a new year. Looking forward to putting a lot of things that happened in 2025 behind me, as well as excited for all the new things to come. You know, there's so many different things on the horizon. So many new things, so many big things. Oh, God. Crap. Oh, I gotta remember what the hell I did. 6701. 6701. Yeah! I don't know how I remembered that. I honestly have no idea how I remembered that, but I did. So that's fun. All right, let's grab a couple of tools here. I think we're otherwise good. Looks like we might want some food, maybe. Some cooked meat. Let's get 5 meat. Let's go. Yeah. And we're off. Like a herd of dirty rainbow turtles. Man, I've been looking at this game Hightail. Was really excited. January 13th, it enters early access. I really wanted to play it, try it out. And I gotta tell you, really not impressed. Welcome back. It's been like a year since I saw you last. Glad to see you with old school RuneScape a year later. What's going on, Drip Dead? How are you? A whole year? It feels like the last time. Wait, what? Something weird. What do we want to do here? I think I'm gonna go do the chicken quest. I think I have the chicken quest, right? Like, I can do this? What do we need? No requirements. Great. I think I remember how to do this. Oh, wait a minute. I need freaking fish food for this one, I think. I think I can buy that, though. Feels like yesterday. Well, I hate to tell you this, but it was actually, you know, I'm glad that it doesn't feel that long ago, but it was only just 2 days ago. 2 whole days ago. Unbelievable. Ooh, actually, we don't even have to buy it. Never mind. We can go. There's a little Dungerino over here. Oh, you're going to check out that Perky EQ server. Seems like the new THJ-ish server. Dr. Atstill, unfortunately, for some of us, we cannot play emulated EverQuest servers. As a result of the concerns around... I don't want to get too close to that 24. As a result of the lawsuit, I am actually not really able to get into that stuff. We can't discuss or talk about it. Yeah. It's basically first of all, even if I could do it, I would not want to create any type of additional attention over there. I think, in my humble opinion, and I'm going to throw some shade out there, but in my humble opinion, I don't think that the people who are streaming or creating content for that server are really doing them any favors. Unfortunately, I was a real dum-dum, and I didn't know any better, honestly. I really didn't, and... you know, I would say that I would not want to bring any extra attention to anything that people are having fun with out there. In fear that it may bring the ire, you know? I think the server probably has a lot of potential, probably a lot of fun for those people who want to get out there and do that thing. But unfortunately, it's not really something that I can do. Oh, is there a place to follow that? So my Discord did have it, but I actually deleted the channel today. I didn't delete it. If you would like to, you can join my Discord by typing !socials. And you can join my Discord in there, and you can look, and there's actually there's a channel. It's actually in the bottom of the server now, because I added it to the archive today. But the skinny is that they petitioned the court to acknowledge that Daybreak's own terms of service state that they need to absolve any type of issues through arbitration prior to going through court. The court felt that the Daybreak Games was responsible. Why am I not seeing how? There we go. Felt like they were responsible, and as a result, they now need to go through the arbitration process. Unfortunately, for people who are curious, arbitration is often a very private process, and they don't really share that information throughout the process. So that basically everything from here on out is going to happen behind closed doors. There's been a few things that have popped up that are not behind closed doors. For instance, they've been looking to serve other people with copies of the preliminary injunction. I cannot speak to their interest or their desire in doing so. All I can say is that they likely have, some interest in those areas. That's a good thing overall, though, for players. Yeah. Well, I mean... it is and it isn't, but yeah, there's a lot of different stuff that could or couldn't happen. We don't know. It's tough to say. Honestly, I just hope that everybody kind of walks out the other side in a good, meaningful way, and that there aren't a lot of problems because, obviously there are a lot of issues with emulators in general. I was reading a story today, and there was all kinds of issues going on. I'm actually going to use this bank real quick. Do I care? I could just buy one, and then I could go over there and do that. Yeah, let's just do that. Withdraw X. Give me 100. And we'll just do it this way. So much for letting this die in 2020. Dude, it's the first question that was asked. Yeah. Did you see the Discord message that I sent you? I awoke to well, actually not awoke to, but about 10 minutes after I put that post up, somebody sent that to me and was like, "Look, Massively OP is talking about you." I was like, "Oh, great. How fun." This way. Whoa, are they killing seagulls? What the hell? That's a racism. What are you nerds doing with your dirty seagulls? Is this what is going on here? They're beating up on the seagulls. What is happening? It's a bunch of dudes all dressed the same way. Let's see what you've got then. Sell me some frickin' chum, baby. Fish bait. Yeah, sell me one. I think that's all I need is one. Steven Seagal. Ooh. Hell yeah. Seaman. Hey guys, look, seaman. They got seaman in this game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. My God, I didn't realize what is required to do that freaking... Where is it? Dude, did you see this Dragon Slayer quest? Look at what you need to complete in order to get this. Holy crap. 32 quest points. Combat level 45. Level 33 magic. My God. The music's kind of fun. I love little tunes like that. I don't know if you guys played. Also, what's going on, Cool Jim Twitch? Chadwick McCarthy. I'd consider resubscribing to EQ if Daybreak went amicable with THJ, allowed a server and went halvesies on or something. Yeah, THJ is gone though. It's completely gone. When they requested to stay part of the preliminary injunction that required, because if you look at the preliminary injunction, it required them to delete the GitHub repository, which is where all the files were. And they didn't care. They said, nope, go ahead. And they directed them to delete all the evidence, essentially delete the server files. So it can't come back. Not to mention when Ack left, all the server infrastructure left with him. See, as we were a little lost, Ernest decided to go in and ask directions. That was an hour ago. That house looks spooky. Can you go in and see if you can find him for me? Oh, I meant to get food. Because there's like ghosts in this building. Ooh, there's also... yeah, hold on. I need to get food. I need food! Crikey. Great googly moogly. I love that I can see that far. Like, I don't know if people play like this, but I freaking love that I can click like in a building freaking halfway across the map. I'm gonna grab some more food because I done ate all my foods is up. What are you doing? No, that's the wrong way. You need to go further, my friend. Further. Dr. Atstill with the resub. Thank you so much, dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank Jesus StreamerBot is working, because my God, it wasn't earlier. I gotta figure out a way to put a chat window on the screen, too. I don't know if you guys have an opinion on that, or like how to make that work. It's really hard, because every game that you play has like a... Every game that you play has like its own custom windows and like where the locations for everything is. And so as I play this, I'm like, oh yeah, great. I want to put the chat on the window, but where do I put the chat? And how do I set the chat up in a way that no matter what game I play, I can like move it out of the way? Like I got the camera right now, and the way that I got the camera set up, I can do fun things with the camera. I can move it over here. I can move it down here. I can move it over here. I can move it back over there. I can move it down here. I can move it back up there. I can move it way up here. Ooh, golly. But yeah, I got to figure out what I want to do with the chat. I got all kinds of things. I'm actually, right now, I'm working on a video for Monsters and Memories. It's almost done. I did almost all the recording and everything. Got a couple things I got to finish there. And then after I finish that, I'm actually really excited for Monsters and Memories now, which is a complete don't tell anyone. I had a lot of fun with Monsters and Memories before, and then I did a couple things in the game, and now I got to tell you, whoa, that freaking tree reached out and hit me. What the hell? That's rude. You see that tree? It jumped out and bit me. All right, let's see. What do we got to do? All right. As I recall, we need to get that poison. Holy crap. Look at how much that poison sells for. Damn. Can you keep on screen chat out of your VODs and YouTube content if needed? Can you keep on-screen chat out of your VODs and YouTube content if needed? No. Not unless I do it entirely separately. Actually, I'm not even sure I can do it. I'm not even sure I can do that way. There may be some comments you don't want to show up. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yup. Are you saying, is it because I'm not Asmongold? Ooh, we got a spade. I didn't even think about it. There's all kinds of things in this room over here that we can loot. We need that spade. Give me that spade. Give me that spade. Okay, we did that. We're gonna go up there. He's gonna tell us that he needs the tube, the rubber tube, which is in there. I don't remember how to get that, but there is a way to get that. And then he's going to tell me he needs the flux capacitor. He's going to tell me oh, right. There's a whole puzzle in there too. Fish food. Oh, I didn't even need to buy any. God dang it. Dang it. All right, we go up here. We talk to this boy right here. We have a tinderbox already. Talk to you. He says, be careful out there. Ever play a game, Heroes of Might and Magic 3? Oh my god, yes. I've played so much Heroes of Might and Magic, your ears would freaking explode. Yeah, we used to, way back in the day, we used to sit around, me and a couple of my buddies. This was a long time ago. We used to take part in some recreational activities while playing endless hours of Heroes of Might and Magic. I'm looking for a guy called Ernest. Ernest, top-notch bloke. He's helping me with my experiments. So you know where he is then. He's that chicken over there. Ernest is a chicken? Are you sure? Oh, he isn't normally a chicken. Or at least he wasn't, until he helped me test my polymorph machine. It was originally going to be called a transmutation machine, but after testing polymorph seems more appropriate. Poultry? I'm glad Veronica didn't actually get engaged to a chicken. Change him back this instant! It's not so easy. My machine is broken, and the house gremlins have run off with the vital bits. Well, I can look for them. That would be a help. They'll be somewhere in the manor house or its grounds. The gremlins never get further than the entrance gate. I'm missing the pressure gauge and a rubber tube. They've also taken my oil can, which I'm going to need to get this thing started again. All right. So the first thing we got to figure out, there's a key. I got to remember where the hell, there's a key that you need in order to get in one of these doors. I don't need that. I have the poison. All right, let's go. There's a really cool puzzle in this one. I actually just brute forced it before. I don't actually know what the puzzle resolution is. Like, I don't know if there's like some special answer to it. I do like that they do like secret doors like this. This is neat. Click it. It's like open. Climb down the ladder. All right, so here's where it is, guys. Here's where the action happens. We click this one. Okay, that opens a gate, but not a gate that we can use. So then we go over here and we click this guy. Okay, which then opens this gate. As I recall, we can then go over here, and I believe we click this one. Oh, wait, we gotta click this to get through. Then we click lever D. Yes, yes, excellent, excellent. Okay. And then... Shit. I think I fucked this up. This is like the last lever you pull. I don't remember... Do you guys know? Okay, I can go through here to there. That one's closed, though. Let's pull this one. Okay, that just closed these two. Maybe I need to flip this one again? Oh, that opened that one, so I can go from here to there, and now I can travel within this one. Okay, all right. All right, we're doing good. We're doing God's work here. Through there. Through here. Through here. Okay. What happens when I switch this one? Okay, we can now go through here, through there, through here, and into that room. What happens when we flip this one? That closes all of those. Okay, so we're going to go through here. We're going to go through here. We're going to go through here. We're going to go click this lever B. I think we're doing this, maybe. And then that's going to open that one? No. Crap. What's happened? Okay, that closed off that one. Maybe I need it. I have no way of getting in that area. This is still closed. Pull this one again. What does this do? It closes these two. That one needs to be open. What happens if I do this one now? Okay, that locks me in here entirely. Oh, no, it doesn't. It opens that one up. Okay. Okay. Maybe if I flip that one now? Maybe? Mayhaps? I love that they have these puzzles in this game. They're super fun. I'm not sure that did anything. Okay. All right, that No way of getting back into that room. Curious. All right, that's going to open up that one. All right, we'll go flip this one up, see what happens. Right now we can do this. Okay, we can still do that. Let's see what happens. Maybe because those two are up now? Okay, we're in here. Progress. Ah, now I can go in here. Glorious. It's like a reward, folks. Okay, that opened. Now I need to get out. What happens if I flick this one? Okay, that closes. We can't have that. Sanders, what's going on? Hola. I don't speak Spanish, really. I'm sorry. I wish I did. But hi, Sanders. That opened that. Oh, that closed that one. Oh, there we go. Now we've got it. We've got an oil can, boys and girls. Now we've got an oil can. So we've got poison. All right, I know where the pump is. The only thing I don't know how to get is the key for the tube. Tubing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We just did God's work right there. All right, now we've got to go outside again. We can go over here and go out. There's like a back door over here. Rubber tube. Oh, okay. He looted the spade. Maybe he knows what's up. Hi, man. Thank you for your videos and good luck. Oh, yeah. No problem. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're having a good new year. Why do I feel like I need to... Do I have to dig this up? I can't believe I'm about to do this. Okay. Well, apparently that's not something I need. Oh, the compost heap. Yes. I think there might be a key in here. You find a small key. Yep, that's where the key is. All right, we've got that now. Now we need to go over here. And we have to poison the fish food because there's piranha in the fountain. So we have to poison the fish food. Poison the fish food. Nothing interesting happens. Wait. Do you have to do this first? Okay. Yep. Ow. Okay. Poison fish food. Poison. Oh, because it's fishing bait, not fish food. God, mother lovers. All right. We screwed this up. We got to go get the bait, or we got to go get the fish food. Which means we're going to either have to fight that ghost, or we're going to run right by him. There's also, we have the key now, too, so we can actually get the rubber tube. There's a little, oh God, he's level 22? No, run! Run for the hills! Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I think I'm going BE Ret Pally for TBC. Nice. Man, I gotta tell you, I looked at TBC. I looked at all the freaking streamers and content creators for WoW. They're doing some really wild stuff over there. Apparently there's a new thing that people are doing, where people are now, like, they're grouping together. Like, one person will have a bunch of viewers, and they are grouping together with that one person who has a bunch of viewers, and they're, like, co-streaming so that they can push up all these channels who only have, like, one viewer. Doors won't open. Oh, I have to go out the back door. It's kind of wild, is what I'll say. When you co-stream, your view count combines. Yeah, exactly. So what they're doing is they're if you look at the WoW channel right now, there's like 7 million people, and they're all co-streaming, and like 5 people in these things actually have like 50 or 100 people, and they're all co-streaming, which is taking all of the channels that would normally be on the bottom, and it's pushing them to the top. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if it actually helps, because there's still not a lot of discovery with Twitch. And frankly, at the end of the day, like, if your stream isn't interesting, if it's not worth watching, like, someone's still going to just click on it, and then they're going to be like, oh, this is lame, and they'll click off it just as quickly. You know? It's not like Twitch isn't oversaturated with people. It's almost like the community take care of each other. I don't think that I would call that taking care of each other. I think that they're trying to circumvent or sort of abuse a system that's out there. I don't really care, frankly. I've seen a lot of people complaining about it, but it seems like people are trying to manipulate the system a bit. And shockingly enough, it's predominantly VTubers. Weird. VTubers are a really unique group of people. I have to, like, stay away from Twitter a lot of the time because the VTubers are out there, like, they literally complain that they're being targeted for everything. And then you read about how some VTuber ripped some artist off for like 10 grand over whatever their thing is, whatever their system is. The rigging or whatever it is. I don't know. I honestly don't know enough about it. It was dreadfully irritating being a chicken. How can I ever thank you? Well, a cash reward is always nice. Of course, of course. Ooh, he gave us money and 4 quest points. You have completed Ernest the Chicken. Hell yeah. And then you have the burnt peanut. He's a P-tuber. He's not a VTuber. That guy's actually really funny. Here's what I'll tell you. Anybody who bitches about that dude and what he does, that's jealousy. I'm sorry. I'm going to call it like I see it. All right, we've got Goblin Diplomacy. I can start this quest talking to the Goblin. The Goblin village is just north of me, I believe. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't really subscribe to the whole, like, people are really upset with him because they're like, he's not a VTuber. He's not even a VTuber. And they were like sending him death threats and all this. I don't know. They were sending, what's her name, to Iron Mouse. I think that's her name. They were sending her death threats too because she, like, congratulated him. I don't, like, bro, listen, there's so many people. You know what? I'm mad at Asmongold. Yeah, but it's like, okay, he won. He is a virtual character. Just because he's not a little anime girl with giant tits and a short skirt doesn't mean, like, he's any less of a VTuber. He's like, in fact, he actually told the joke. I don't want to take credit for this, but he's like, just because I'm not a 45-year-old man who's taken on an anime picture of giant boobs, everybody's upset. He actually didn't blow up as quick as you'd think. I didn't realize this. He's been streaming for years. And he's been doing that shtick for a while. He streamed to about 1,000 to 2,000 people for like 2 years. Actually, I sully gnomed him and I looked him up and looked at his patterns and stuff. It's really interesting. I personally, I have to commend the guy because what he's doing is very, he's taking something that is like super overdone and he's making it very unique and very entertaining. A lot of people really enjoy it too, obviously. All right, I think that goblin place is up here somewhere. Maybe we click on the map. Where are we going here? Goblin Village. Okay, this is where we've got to go, right here. We've got to go here, so we can follow this road and then take a turn. Oh, wait. Okay, well, I guess we can still follow this road. Yeah, I don't know. He's funny. Whatever. I'm not going to yuck his yum. Like, I don't get mad at Asmongold because Asmongold talks about things better than me, you know? I don't get mad at frickin' I really don't care. If they're great and they're doing awesome stuff, like, more power to them. And frankly, I think that attack cuffs, the hell? Frankly, I think that it's really exciting that these people are out there like innovating. It's just very blunt and not any of that soft-hearted bullshit. Yeah. Not fair. I mean, honestly refreshing for myself. I can't speak for anyone, but... or everyone, I should say. Attack guard. Good lord, man. I don't remember the running being so terrible before, but maybe this has something to do with like the fact that I'm really heavy armor or something. I don't know. There it is, boys and girls. The Gooblanzo. It's very refreshing. Need to be more streamers like that. Yeah. The problem is that unless you have the like the marketing, like unless you have the power that he has behind him, like it'll be really hard to build up from there. Because too many people will take this. Too many sponsors and whatnot will basically just not even entertain it. I reached out to a streamer marketing like management agency recently. Not that this is going to sound really weird, but I reached out to one recently and I was talking, I like was curious, you know, what it is, what they look for, like what they're looking to work with. And yeah, I mean, basically it's all pretty much the same thing where, you know, people will say you really need to be able to like, you really need to, if you aren't like popping off, they don't want you being that, like, pushing edges and pushing limits like that. All right, these guys are arguing. One wants you to wear green armor. The other one wants you to wear red armor. Everything. You look fat. Shut up, fatty. Shut up. Even this human thinks you look fat. Don't you, human? Yeah, tell him he looks fat. Yes, he looks fat. Yeah, he looks fat. See, fatty, even human think you fat. Me not care what human think. Human ugly. Why are you arguing about the color of your armor? Wouldn't you prefer peace? Do you want me to pick an armor for you? Yes, as long as you pick green. No, you have to pick red. Well, he's fat, so... what about a different color? That would mean me wrong, but at least wart face not right. Well, bent nose never been right in his life. Still, maybe new color good, but we'll have to see armor before decide. Human, you bring armor in this new color. Yes, start quest. What color we try? Orange armor might be good. Yep, bring us orange armor. You gotta dye it orange. Okay, so where do we get the dye? Go north of here into wilderness. There you find many ways to die. That's the wrong dye. Stupid bent nose. You not know how to spell. Shut up, wart face. Me not know where dye come from. Well, did you get your red and green dye from? Some goblin or other he steal it. Say he steal it from old witch in Draenor village. Okay, witch. Maybe you can get more dye from her. All right, cool. The goblin armor is hidden in little chests around this. Here we go. There's one over here. I gotta go get my streaming stuff from the storage unit. What? Are you gonna start streaming again, Brew? I saw you playing a game that shall not be mentioned. Climb down ladder. Wait, what? What's down here? Hello? Oh, goblin cook. You're thinking about it? Well, do it up, dude, if you can. I mean, why not? Just be careful. Make sure you're only streaming live content and live servers. All right. We've got our 3 goblin armors. Now we got to go talk to the witch. We got to dye these armors. We got to dye them. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we got to go all... Whoa! Hey there! Hey! What's going on, lady? Oh, wait. No, I can't do that quest. I think I have to be like a member or something. I don't remember. There was like a princess back there. All right, now we've got to run all the way back down to Draenor Village, which is like all the way down by the coastline here. It's like... Oh, wait, no. Oh, God, it's way over there. Never mind. I'm sorry. I took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. Yeah, I don't know what I'll end up streaming. I'll have to sit down and make a schedule and follow it pretty strictly. I don't want it to consume my life again. Oh, yeah, dude. Just pick like 3 days a week and do it for like a couple hours. Like, do 3 hour, 3-day sessions. Or you could be like me and screw up and be like, all right, I'm going to stream for 4 hours, 6 hours later. That definitely happened to me the other day. I was like, oh, we're going to stream old school RuneScape for 4 hours. It's going to be great. Everything's going to be amazing. Do. A barbarian level 10. Uh-oh. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. All right, let's see. Okay. So I think we're almost done with all the starter ones. But then we have all these free ones that we have to do. We've got the Romeo and Juliet. We took that quest, but we haven't done anything. X marks the spot. I know that one too. That one is like, you have to run around digging up a bunch of treasures and stuff. I don't know what Witch's Poison is, or Potion, rather. Shield of Arab, Rune Mysteries. I don't know what any of that is. Prince Ali's Rescue. Prince Ali is up here in a prison, but I don't know what that quest is. Pirate's Treasure. Imp Catcher, Demon Slayer. And then I can't do any of these other ones, because apparently I don't have, like... I need 10 mining for this one. There's definitely going to be some grinding. I want to just rebrand and create a whole new profile. There's really no reason to do that. I know it feels like it's a new beginning, but there's really no actual, like, why would you create a whole new profile? You can rebrand and just use your old profile. There's nothing that stops you from doing that. There's not really, like, it's not like before. And your statistics and your stats and stuff, like, doesn't really matter. If you were doing YouTube, it might be a little bit different. But the reality is, like, I'm going to say something a little twisted, but it really doesn't matter unless you have partner, and even partner really doesn't mean all that much anymore. Like, it used to mean a lot more, and unfortunately, I found this out the wrong way. There is a witch somewhere around here, apparently. Oh, Aggie. Yeah, look at the little witch hat. Okay. Should I possibly stream on all three platforms? No, don't. So don't stream on Kick unless you have partner somewhere else. So I stream on Kick because even if one person is in my channel over on Kick, I earn money, like, passively. Whereas if and like YouTube's tough because unless you have like a following on YouTube, you don't really want to stream over there. You more or less want to like create TikToks and YouTube shorts and stuff like that. You want to drive people to your Twitch channel. And so depending on what your work, like what kind of content you're creating or what you're working on, like that's kind of where you want to... Each one of the platforms has its own role and like what it does or how it contributes to the overall system. Could you turn people into frogs? Oh, not for years, but if you meet Talking Chicken, you probably have met the professor in Manor North here. A few years ago, it was Flying Fish. That machine is a menace. That's awesome. What could you make for me? You mad old witch, you can't help me. I mostly make what I find pretty. I sometimes make dye for clothes to brighten the place up. I can make red, yellow, and blue dyes. If you'd like some, just bring me the appropriate ingredients. What do you need to make red? 3 lots of red berries and 5 coins. Okay. Where do I find red berries? I pick mine from the woods south of Verrock. The food shop in Port Sarim sometimes has them as well. Ooh, okay, so we can buy them. How do you make yellow dye? What do we need blue dye for? 2 onions and 5 coins. Where do I get onions? There are some onions growing on a farm to the east of here, next to the sheep field. Oh, okay, all right. And blue? 2 woad leaves. Where do I get woad leaves? Woad leaves are fairly hard to find. My other customers tell me that Wyson, the head gardener in Falador Park, grows them. Interesting. Okay. All right, so apparently we need to go grab some money out of the bank. Money, 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 money. Yeah, man. So it all depends on what you want to do. If I had to start this all over again, I would probably choose to grow my platform more on YouTube than I would on Twitch. Reason being, Twitch is more of an active content creation location. So like the only time you're doing anything on Twitch is when you're actively streaming, which, as you said, you know, it gets really time consuming really quickly, right? You can spend an insane amount of time on Twitch creating content on Twitch, but your content never goes anywhere. It's just there. And once you're done streaming, it's gone. Well, actually, it sticks around for 30 days and then Twitch deletes it, which, you know, depending on how you feel about that or what you're feeling about that, basically there's not a lot. I don't know if this is the food store. That's a bartender. Where the heck's the food store? Depending on how you feel about that or like what your goals are, because the flip side of this is what do you want to do? Do you want, like, is your goal to like become the streamer, or is your goal to just, you know, have fun with it and just enjoy it? Is your goal to, you know, I don't know. Whatever your goal is, man, you got to figure that out first. And then you can kind of go from there. I don't... Where the heck? Bandana, white apron. This might be a food store. It looks kind of like a store, but I don't know if that's a food. That's a fish shop. Welcome to my food store. Yeah. What do we need? We need 3 red berries. Red berries. How much are these? All right, I need to buy 1. No, we only sold 1. No, buy 1. Oh, it says there's none, but we're buying them anyway. We bought 3. No, he's out of stock. Buy 1 more. What the hell? Do they regenerate or something? What the crap? I'm definitely not trying to become a full-time streamer. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not saying full-time, but it's like, you got to decide, like, what you're after. Like, if you're just looking to... Are you, like, looking to make money doing it? Or are you looking to, like, get partner? And not to say that you, like, need to worry about that immediately. Believe me. Or if you're looking to just do it as a hobby, then do whatever the fudge you feel like, dude. Have fun with it. If you're actually looking at building it into some kind of business, even if it's a part-time business or you know, whatever, although in my experience and in my personal opinion, it is not a part-time gig. You can do it for fun. That's all fine and dandy, but I don't know how you would possibly make money doing this. There aren't enough hours in the day. There just aren't. Like, I got to tell you, like, last night I was up until like 3 o'clock in the morning recording things for this Eminem video and like getting everything together for the Eminem video, which I'll be dropping very soon. Ooh, black cape. Oh, I wish I could loot that. I want a black cape. That sounds sweet as hell. Potatoes. I gotta find the onions. Onions. Wheats. They said next to the sheep. Sheep's over here. If you just want to chill and like have fun, dude, just freaking stream on Twitch. YouTube has no discoverability at all. Like, YouTube live streaming has no discoverability at all. Unless people are watching your videos that you've already created and already like garnered a following with, you like, it's very, very hard to try and pull that together. Where? This is the sheep. These are the cows. Where the friggle fraggle is the dang? They said there's onions over here next to the sheep. I don't see no onions. Where them onions at? Am I crazy? Sheep? Map. Where's the map? All right, where's the onions? That's wheat. These are taters. Hey, bro. Having fun at all? Yeah, dude. Just trying to find the friggin' onions. Dairy churn. Dairy cow. Farming patch hops. Trying to find onions, and I need 1 more red berry. Dairy cow. Yew trees. Ham hideout. Water source. Farming tree. I'm thinking about starting up an Ohio State Buckeyes podcast in the next year or 2. Oh, dude. Is there a reason you're like saying in the next year or 2? Like, is there a reason you're waiting a year or 2? Maybe further west? Maybe. I didn't even notice there's a crafting thing here. Bill Sharp, what's going on, big dog? How the hell have you been, sir? How have you been? Whoa. What the hell? Drunken dwarf. I knew it were you, matey. Here, I have some good stuff. Ooh, he gave me a beer and a kebab. I'm a Bucky fan too, so I feel the pain. Probably to get far enough away from their loss yesterday. Jesus Christ. Their season just ended last night. Maybe springtime. Oh, I see. Yeah, but you could talk about that loss. That could be the start of your podcast. It was that ominous day that they lost that I decided I was going to do this thing and create. I was going to... who's a Buckeye? That in another chat. Yeah, Gix. I'm streaming on Twitch as well. And yeah, there's some Buckeyes fans. Are you going to talk shit to them? Are you going to tell them they're terrible humans? It's okay if you want to tell them that. I'll tell them for you. Brew, Buckeyes suck. Cool Jim Twitch, or Cool Jim, you frickin' Buckeyes suck. Yep, true. Missing your streams, of course. Looking forward to 2026. Oh, so am I, dude. So am I. Hell nah. Dude, what, 3 Buckeyes fans in one chat? We're doing something wrong. What, are you guys Cowboys fans too? You can tell me you're Cowboys fans. It's okay. It's okay. I may support your ne'er doing. Man, where the hell them damn friggin' onions? New York Giants. So I suck on multiple front. You're a Giants fan? God, why did I ever talk to you? To be fair, you guys had a really good running back for a while. Saquon Barkley was a monster. Not worse than Cowboys. You're a Browns fan? Oh, dude. So you're just a glutton for punishment, huh? You just don't like yourself, or like Giants got some guys this year, do they? I haven't really paid a lot of attention to football in a long time. The last like real thing that I like, Eli Manning was their quarterback for a long time, and that dude was a few chromosomes shy of I don't know. I mean, he was like the Wish version of his brother, you know, Peyton. Lions! What's going on, Miss Lost Hub? How are you? I'm a Ravens fan. They got hurt, but Giants got something to look forward to. Hell yeah. It's okay. Like one of my good friends that I used to hang out with all the time, he was a big Giants fan, and we used to talk shit back and forth, you know, like you do. Like sports fans do. All right, let's see. Okay, we're right here. There's that. Maybe this is what we're talking about. This is crazy. I didn't know this was even here. I wonder if the onions are down here, though. I didn't realize. I didn't even know I didn't know this was a thing. A whole crafting area and like all this stuff. I have to check that out. Maybe that'll be the fastest place to level up. Lions! They got hurt. Yeah. I don't know. Being a Browns fan isn't that bad, though. Earth Wizard, Air Wizard, Fire... Whoa, okay. All right. Yeah, look at all this, dude. Oh, there's a wheelbarrow. What the crap? Gold rocks. My iron rocks. Getting ready to start. Driving home. I'll be back when I get back on the computer. Right on, dude. Cabbage. Onions. Yeah, give me. We need... I think I need 3 onions. I can't remember. Son of a... Oh, dude, look at this town. This town's cool as hell. Onion. Yeah, onion. Yeah, onion. Yeah. All right. We can dye in armor. Wait, do we have to dye... Do we have to dye all 3 armor? Or do we have to dye each... Wait, no, because you'd mix yellow and red to make orange. Belgian Beers is raiding with a party of 2. What's going on, Belgian Beers? Hardcore Iron Mode. TOA experts looking for the first purple of the year. Happy New Year. Antsy Top Inferno DT2 Discord. Woo, boy. Hell yeah. Belgian Beers, what's going on, man? How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm Broken Stoic over here playing freaking hardcore Iron Man RuneScape. This is my second day of playing RuneScape. so I barely have any idea what the hell I'm doing. Welcome. How are you doing? How's your stream? I'm like learning where everything is and what everything is. I'm feeling like a big old nerd. Big old nerd, but game's cool though. I never played this back in the day. My community's from EverQuest. So if that tells you anything. Oh, cool. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Yeah, we believe playing games on hard mode is the way to do things. Enter portal. Wow, that thing's weird looking. Look at that. Yeah, weird portal. Awesome, dude. Are you like far along in the Iron Man challenge? Never played EverQuest myself. Hope you enjoy this game. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I know there's a leaderboard and stuff, so I assume there's like all kinds of competitiveness. 53 days. Woo, boy. Are you like 99 on all your skills and you rocking everything out? Copper, gold, tin. Oh, there is some tin there. So you could technically do these and do these. There's a bank like right over there. And ads. Not even close. I almost have my first 99. Oh, nice. Range. Right on. We've got to find freaking red. I don't know if, I don't even know if, am I supposed to dye each one of these orange? What? Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. I'm listening. Sissy has a complaint to log. Is it that my door is closed? I done closed the door, folks. The dog is upset. How did you guess? You can open the door. The camera doesn't see the door, and it's like over there. 35 consecutive streams. Which ones did you must have missed one. Thermal, what's going on, man? Happy New Year. Just wanted to check. Man, freaking almost 99 range. That's crazy. I'm like a stalker. Yeah, true. You're not a very good one, though, because we've been married for 15 years, and you apparently have only made 35 of my last streams. Belgian, thank you so much for the follow. Let me return the favor here for you. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not already, make sure you get over there and follow that Belgian beers feller. Give him a little follow. He's getting awfully close to 400 followers. What if we were the ones to help him get there? Think about that. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Followed, my friend. Ooh, I like your little avatar. That's cool. The red berries. 1 year affiliate today as well. Dude, today was your anniversary. Congratulations. Hell yeah, dude. My partnerversary is the end of February. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Did you start streaming? Hell yeah, dude. Did you start streaming RuneScape, or did you play other games? Do you play other games? Are you just a RuneScape player? All right, we need one more berry. We've got our onions. Nice. Yeah. Any goals for today's stream? We're just gonna finish doing these. Dank Vape Nation. Welcome. What's going on, dude? How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. We're trying to finish more of these. We're going to do Goblin Diplomacy first, and then I'm going to get some skills up, I think, so that we can open up the rest of those quests. I did play a bit of League of Legends back in the day, and I streamed it as well, but kind of Yeah, I don't play that game anymore. That man is a player in general. Ooh. Big Daddy player? Does he get all the ladies or the mans? I don't judge. You can have whatever ones you wanted. Goblin Questline is really funny. You'll have a good time. Yeah, I'm trying to find the red berries now. I don't see any of these bushes. It says it's south of Varrock, but I don't see no berry bushes or anything yet. Oh, we could beat up on these wizards. League of Legends, man. Yeah, I'm with you there. I can't do the League of Legends anymore myself. I used to play that game ages ago. I have way too much money invested in an account, and nope. No, I don't think you could pay me enough money to go back and play that. Maybe you could. Actually, I shouldn't say that. But it's not, yeah, rage baiting. Bushes east of you, way west. Wait. We go this way. Way east. Oh, way east this way? All right. Son of a bear. Oh, I hear my dog is knocking at the door. Bruv, we gotta talk about this running stuff. Do I need to strip naked and just run around? Careful of mages though, but it's behind them a bit. Okay. This guy apparently is killing that. No, that's a guard. Never mind. I was like, this guy is killing him. No, he's not. That's a guard. They didn't load it in yet. Whoa. Whoa. I didn't notice that that's a massive variance in level. Here's a little level 7 one, and then there's like a level 22 guy on the other side. I think we can go around this way. Yeah, screw that. No. We're taking our little rainbow glory over here, boys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we are. Right over here. Rat Burgess. All right, let's see here. We've got... Oh. A unicorn. To help you with walking, can I tell you a hack? What you need to buy? I suppose. Is it on the other side of this fence? Oh. Oh, bear. Oh. I thought he was going to come over here and skunk me. Is it on the other side of this fence? I'm guessing this is going to tell me, in order to operate this fence, you have to pay us money. Yeah, that's what I thought, you son of a bitch. North. It's just south. The big wall. Like over here? This big wall? Oh yeah, look at that. There's one right there. Hell yeah. In Draenor Village, there's a toy seller who sells a book. You can stuff it with pages. Each page is a teleport to... Oh. Oh, aha. Ooh, red berry right there. Okay. All right. Now we've got 3 berries. Do I need to do... Hold on, guys. Real quick. Does this... I'm giving her 3 and 5 gold, right? She's going to give me 3 yellow and 3 red, maybe? Or is this just for 1 dye? And then do I have to dye them all? Or do I have to dye the... It no mako understando. I don't know if I should keep grabbing red berries until I have 9 of each. So I can do all 3 armors. I don't know. Am I supposed to do like 1 yellow, 1 red, 1 blue? Do you use Rune Light? Yes, I do. I have Rune Light. I don't know if... Can you... Oh, you can't see it. Funny. To be fair, Belgian, we are trying to do things somewhat the hard way. We've been solving the missions and things. Dean, what's going on, baby? How are you? Hey, wife, I'd just like to point out that Dean has the same amount of Watch streak is you. Yeah, Dean has 35. Yeah, that's... You should probably learn to get good. Dean, you're my new wife. It's the rule of watch streaks. So don't want to use the Quest Helper plugin then probably? No. Heard that. Yeah, see, Dean's all about it too. You can open the door, babe, if you want. Let's see here. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll screw it up. We'll figure it out. We got to find this book, though. So you can put pages in it. And you said each page is a teleport to Varrock? What's faster? Whatever. We'll go up and around this time. We'll time it. We're not timing it at all. Oh, wait. No, because we'll have to go all the way back down. Yeah, this is totally not the fastest way. Whatever. We don't care. Snow everywhere. Our boy Thermal yesterday helped us. We got all the Christmas, all the Christmas stuff. So now we follow the Christmas. I'm not gonna lie. I want to pay for membership just so I can use this stuff. It's insanely frustrating that they're like, hey, you wanna get there faster? You wanna click on this thing? Pay us money. Swear to God, that Viva La Dirt League episode, if you guys have seen that, where the guy's like, he takes like 5 steps and he's like, oh, you've run out of steps. That'll cost you $10.95. You have to buy the battle pass. I think I pay like €50 for a year of membership. Really? Well, wait a minute. Hold on, though. €50 is like $9 million. Dean with the resub. Dean, thank you so much, baby. 8 months. 1 more month, Dean. We're having a baby. I love a recent one I saw when Rowan was doing a DM. Dude, I'm sorry. Viva Dirt League is great. Rowan is a fucking icon. It's $58. That's still not bad. If I was going to play this like for a full year or even 6 months, that would be worth it, I feel like, right? Because isn't membership, how do you see how much is membership? How much is monthly? Open store. Oh, there we go. It took a second. It was laggy. All right. I am a human. Non-members is only like 5% of the game, by the way. Oh, frigging clearly. Like, look at this. I was like, oh, I'm going to complete all the free-to-play quests. Look at me. I'm gonna complete, guys, Belgium. Look. I'm going to complete all these free-to-play quests. And I was like, oh, there's not even many of them. This will be easy. And then I'm like, holy Christ, look at the rest of the game. Like, look, this is where the member starts. This is the little dial right here. And then I don't even know what this is. Mini quests. I don't know. Is that something? Do I have to be a member to do this? Novice, standalone, I got barbarian outpost. I'm guessing I have to be a member. Oh, wait. Requirements. None. Recommend. No, they don't say that you have to be a member. I don't know. You can buy Jagex, but I buy a code, which is always cheaper. Oh. I went through a security dungeon recently, Thermal. I don't know if you knew this, but I went through a security dungeon which tells me that I'm not supposed to trust weird websites and weirdos on the internet telling me to do things. Can you make dyes for me, please? What sort of dye would you like? I want you to make me red dye. Okay, make me some red dye, please. Here you go. All right, hold on. So did we get one? No! Wait a minute. So, poopy buttholes. What? Okay. So I have to go back and I have to get 9 of each, huh? That's how this works. Red die or red E? Nerd King, what's going on, baby? Buy a book here. If Jagex official site has a code input field, it's all fair. Sounds like something a dirty internet scammer would see. You can theoretically earn your membership in-game cash, but it's quite hard to do in free-to-play. Oh, dude. Hold up. All right. Are you ready? So there's this guy I used to work with. For you, those of you who don't know me, I used to be a parole officer. I was a parole officer for 17 years. And one of my coworkers used to play this game apparently religiously. And he would always try to get me to play the game. And his whole shtick was like, listen, bro, here's how it's going to work. All right. Are you ready? We're going to go make our level 1 character. We're going to run over. We're going to kill the cows. Okay. We're going to kill as many cows as we can. We're going to get all those hides. We're going to go to this thing. It's called the Grand Exchange. You sell things on the Grand Exchange. We're going to take all of these cow hides and sell them on the Grand Exchange. We're going to put that money in the bank, and we're going to use that money to buy picks and scimitars so that we can work our mining skill up. Because we need to be able to mine mithril. And then we're going to make mithril darts. Oh, all you have to do ever in your entire... I almost said EverQuest. In your entire RuneScape career, all you need to do is simply make mithril dart tips. And then you can afford all of the bonds that you ever can imagine. And thus, you will go on forever being the most wealthy RuneScape player ever. But I never bothered. And because I was like, dude, you and your schemes. You know? I'd be like, man, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I can't do all that. It sounds way too much like a scam, like you're tricking me with your dirty scamming stuff. Unfortunately, there's a flaw in his plan. Mithril dart tips are members. So, Belgian, that's the whole thing. And so apparently mithril dart tips are members, but also like the blast furnace, I guess, is members as well. So you have to pay for like 1 month and then you make the mithril dart tips. But there's another thing too, where like you can only use the blast furnace like so many times or something. I don't know. I've never seen any of this. I have no idea how any of these mechanisms work. But what I can tell you is he was very schemy with me. And that's why I was like, nah, I'm sorry. Wait, why won't you make the other die? Make 1 yellow die, please. There we go. Whoa, wait a minute. Why did that only take... Why do I have an... Oh, because it was only 2 onions. Damn it. Just the mithril dart tips. Yeah, just the tip. Dreamy Eyes. Swoon. Nerd King. Buy a book. Do I buy it off her? Does she sell books? How much is the book? You mad old witch, you can't help me. I'm okay. I don't see an option to buy a book. The toy seller. Toys. Is Ned the toy seller? Who's a toy? No. Toys. Toys? Old bookshelf. This guy's got a trap door. That's the Epstein building right there. Tell you what. Morgan. I don't really look like a toy seller in there. This kind of looks like it could be a toy seller. All right, Ned. Ned, are you selling toys? Come here, Ned. Talk to me, Ned. Do you have toys? Call me Ned. I was a man of the sea. Oh, you are definitely not a toy seller. No thanks, Ned. I don't need any rope. Weird. Why is he selling rope? Let's see. Morgan. We got a guy here. Who's this guy? That's a man. Attack man. Would you like to talk? Would you like to attack man? Let's see here. I don't see which... Is this the one? Wise old man. Maybe that's the guy. Old man seems like a toy maker. I don't see town crier. What the crap? Center of the market. The town crier? Or this Fortunato? Django. Wait. Bro, are you unchained? Django, are you unchained? You can tell me. Oh, I see right there. Howdy, partner. You came to the right time. I got something for you. Oh, really? What is it? It's a wiener. Well, I did some rooting around in my house, and I found this really neat hat. A hat? What sort of hat? A bandana hat. Would you like it? Sure, I'll take the hat. There you go, amigo. Enjoy. So what else can I do for you, partner? Want to see my spinner plates, or did you want a holiday item back? Spinner plate. Where's the hat? Oh. Bandana hat. Weird. I'd like to check holiday items, please. Oh, is this the vendor for... you can buy the previous holiday things? Whoa. Reindeer hat. No imp costume? What the f... Dude. You can be a nutcracker? That's awesome. Okay, this is all Christmas themed because it's Christmas time, right? Trade him? I don't want to trade him. I'm allergic. I need some sleep. Need to recover from last night. Have a good stream, bro. Take it easy, Belgium. Thank you again so much for the raid. Appreciate it, baby. I'd like your... What are you selling? What are you selling, guy? All right, where's the book? Book, teleport card, value chronicles, codex. Cabbage cape. Chronicles. The chronicle, this thing? 300 gold. It's freaking highway robbery. That's a lot of money. And tabs on chronicle. Codex. Whoa. Catic hand egg. Hornwood. Hand fan. Mask. Mask of balance. Druidic. Peaceful hand egg. It's better than a evil. Oh, whoa. Wait a minute. Little kitty toys? Hell yeah, brother. Cursed goblin bow. Cursed goblin staff. Goblin paint cannon. Wait a minute. I heard about this goblin paint cannon. You're supposed to be able to use this for something. Is there is this a weapon or something? You can use this to get skill. I feel like I read something about using the goblin paint cannon to skill something up really fast. I don't listen. I understand. I'm looking. I gotta learn, brother. I gotta learn. I gotta learn the game and all the things. It has stuff. Beach boxing gloves. Hell yeah. All right, all right. Green banner. There we go. Now we have a chronicle. You can't... I don't want to sell the item. Hold on. Click. Click. Oh, we put it in our hand. Oh, God. That thing is freaking colorful. Holy shit. All right. Wield, use, examine. Price of chronicle. Drip dead? Drip dead? You want me to delete those for you there, bud? You want me to... Drip? Not use them? What are they? You need them. I don't understand. Right click, redeem. Redeem. Oh, there's no easy way to type. You can't just paste them. What? VR1R354CQU1R173UND0. That code was not recognized. Redeem code. Premier Club 18. That code. Oh, you already unlocked the Premier Shield emote. Apparently, I already unlocked that. Redeem code. Let's see. What do we got here? RuneFest 17. RuneFest 17. Oop. RuneFest 17. Apparently, I've already done this. Redeem. OSRS RF 2014. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. It's saying that I've already unlocked these. I don't know what that... I honestly have no freaking clue what this is, what this even is. There's a RuneLite for copy paste. Okay, that we need. Hold on. What is it called? Do you know? Kitty, what are you crying about there, guy? Custom cursor, driftnet, entity hider, FPS control, GPU. Not a clue. Interface styles, inventory viewer, key remapping, kingdom of miscellaneous, low detail, mage training, metronome, music, party, pyramid plunder. I activated years ago. Roof removal. Ooh. Skybox. Special attack counter. Status bars. Draw status bars. Players inventory showing. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I really like that. That is cool. All right. That's solid. Twitch. What does the Twitch one do? Integrates Twitch chat. Twitch. It got removed? Oh, son of a bitch. No. That sounded wonderful. All right, we've got to buy pages here. Thermal's gonna murder me in my sleep if I don't go buying these pages. All right, how much are the pages? Talking about these teleport cards, right? I don't even have enough money. I'm broke. I'm a broke-ass mother monkeys. Don't I, like, are you sure? Is this really a wise use of my monies? I am limited on my funds, remember. Let's see. We have 86. Let's deposit all. And let's take out 300. Withdraw X. 300. Yeah, but will I save time? It's useful to have a teleport. All right. Okay. Buy 10 pages? I don't know. I don't know, guys. It's a lot more money. Withdraw 3,000. Oop, shit. 3,000. Wait, that's not right. What are you selling? Boo. Buy 10. You cannot buy that money. What do? Do I use the card? Use? Book? Oh, there we go. 8. I can buy 2 more. Buy 20 then? Whoa. What else are you selling? He's selling Punani. We got 8, so let's buy 8 more. Right? Buy 8 more. And then... book. Okay. Ooh, okay. Put that there, and then we'll buy 4 more. Trade. 4 more. Buy X. There's not a buy X? Is there not? 1, 2, 3, 4. No? Oh, I can't afford a 4th one. Whoops. There we go. We've got 19. Quite a bit of progression in the game revolves around getting teleports and other shortcuts to better navigate the world. Okay. Right on, Theo. Thank you. It's useful to have a teleport. Yeah. All right. Cool. So we've got that. Let's go put this money back in the bank. Then just right-click the book when you want to teleport. Oh. Okay. Do I need the blue? Man. There we go. Okay, let's read the quest again real quick. So, Goblin Diplomacy. All right. I spoke to General Wartface and General Brentnose in Goblin Village. They've been trying to pick a new color of armor for the goblins in the village, but have been unable to agree on a color. I offered to help them, so they asked me to bring them some orange goblin mail to try out. Aggie in Draenor Village can make some dye for me to recolor the goblin mail with. So wait a minute, though. But, like, don't you have to, like, mix the two together? And, like, do you just use it? There we go. Orange. And then you click the dye. Orange goblin. Do I have to do this 3 times? Am I the worst ever? Did I screw this up? I feel like I screwed this up. Put that in there. I'll hold the spade for a second. I don't need this, and I don't need this. Stupid dwarf. Let's see here, all right? Click the book when we'll click that. Man, I'm feeling kind of dumb right now, because I need to do 3 orange ones, right? So I need to get more onions and more red. Son of a bitch. All right, we'll go get the onions from over here, the onions. Maybe he's selling more of the little red things by now. I don't know if these have like timers or how the inventory on these vendors work, but shit. Actually, never mind. I don't have the money on me. Crap. Oh, bitch. We're doing it though. We're doing it. Oh God, are we doing it? Look, it's Stonehenge. Attack the wizard. Whoa, somebody's fighting him. Stop beating up those wizards. They're nice wizards. All right, we got to get... How many of these do we need? So we got to do 2 more, which means we need 3 more. We need 3 onions. Give me 3 onions. 1. 2. Have a nice stream. Have to prepare going a ballet tomorrow with my family, so need to iron these clothes. Hell yeah, ballet. Holy crap, dude. All right, fancy pants. You enjoy your ballet and your fancy pants. Your fancy ironed pants, apparently. Yeah. All right, look. Get a look-see while you can. Ready? Teleports. What just happened? The Nutcracker Ballet. This... Wait. Oh, never mind. I'm in Varrock. Okay, never mind. I was like, why does this look exactly the same? It wasn't the same. It was just that I'm stupid. It's okay. It's okay. We need a stream disclaimer. Dumbass. Like, everything's white and I'm standing next to a farm. I don't understand. Okay, so I need 3 of these for every dye. And so we're going to need to... Okay, there's multiple bushes at least. Oh, that's not the same bush, though. Crap. Okay, some of these are Kadeva bush. Can you pull more than one from the same... Oh, you can. Okay. Problem solved. Oh, nope. You can only pull 2 from a single bush. 1. 2. No berries. All right, we need 2 more berries. 2 more berries. Berries. Red berry bush. Hop worlds for more bear. Oh, you goddamn genius. That is a tactic that I do not take advantage of enough. So you can just be in here and you can be like, yo, dog, trade free. What does that even mean? Trade free? Wilderness PK free? Okay, those are all Brazil or Britannia. All right, hold on. Here we go. Castle Wars right here. No, that's not. Oh, those aren't even US-based servers. Can't go there, can't go there, can't go there. Man, these US-based servers are elusive. What does it mean with the red arrow one way and the blue arrow the other way? Does that mean anything? Are you sure you wish to go there? Maybe. I don't know. Am I sure? Aha! Each world has a suggestion. All it is, don't overthink it. Okay, listen. Welcome, Ando. I don't know if you know this about me, but I overthink everything. In my life, everything. Super overthink. It's kind of like my job. It's like hold my beer while I overthink all of these things real quick. But only real quick is not quick at all. Come on. Come on, sir. Oop. No. I must construct additional running. That's good to know, though. All right, so we've almost got all our stuff here. We're going to create those other dyes. Now that we've got enough, we're going to need more gold, too, because we're going to have to create... We're going to have to create more. Once we create those dyes, that'll be good. What's up, little guy? Come on. Quickly. Quickly run. Trade free means most people are selling things, but all the worlds are the same. Me too. I have OCD. Been playing RuneScape since 2001, not trying to backseat. Oh, you're good, baby. You're good. I play this game called EverQuest where everybody pretty much, tells you what to do. Even when they're wrong. But we don't care. We love them. US East and West. Oh, US East and West. Okay. So wait, did we just join a West? Or I don't even know. Doesn't matter. Is there, so we have this book, right? And this thing makes me go to... Crap. This book makes me go to Varrock. Is there, another book that makes you go to, one of the other cities? Because, isn't there a big city over here somewhere? Honestly, it looks like there's big cities freaking everywhere. Look, there's one right there. That's Varrock, so that's freaking enormous. I don't know. What the... look at how big this is. This is insane. And this is all, member stuff, right? I don't even know what this stuff... Salvaging spot? Troweling? I don't know. Whatever. In members only, yeah. Man, they really want me to spend that money, don't they? All right, let's see. Withdraw. 1, 2, 1, 2. So we need 20... We'll do that twice. And we'll go talk to Agatha. Aggie. Sandbox MMO indeed. Yeah, right? It's freaking huge. No, I'm not even wrong. Luckily, old school RuneScapers are never wrong. Well, thank Jesus for that. We built a lot of our platform making guides for EverQuest. So that's, yeah. Ma'am, I need dyes. I need you to make me another red dye, please. Another red dye. Thank you. And another red dye. two. Oh, wait, you can do all? Hell yeah. Oh. All right. That is so much easier. Wait, can we... Dies. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Cool. How many bottles would you like? I want the 3, right? Yeah, we need these ones. Cool. All right. That's way easier. When you get your magic up, you can teleport to cities with it, but you need law runes, which can be made only in members' worlds. You can get them as drops from monsters. Great. So, like, has the game always been, like, this pay-to-play kind of aspect? Like, has it always had this, like, members thing? Battle Pass, subscription, whatever. It has. And it's always had this, like, wall, this paywall like this? I'm not saying I complain, because it's not like I had to buy the game or anything. I'm just curious about the game as a whole. Like, yeah. Cool. All right. Listen, I used to play Ultima Online. That cost me money. EverQuest cost me... I had to buy a box, and... Actually, for both EverQuest... Jesus Christ. EverQuest, Ultima Online, Dark Age of Camelot, Shadowbane. I had to buy the box and pay a subscription for all those games. It's gotten more free-to-play over the years, but generally it's been fairly restricted. Oh, cool. Man's gotta eat. Hell yeah. The first member area got added in 2002, if I recall. So that would have been, what, Pop? Planes of Power. Interesting. Okay. That's cool. I honestly really like the game. I haven't really... obviously, we haven't really delved into some of the harder stuff yet. I've pretty much been messing around with baby stuff. I haven't really dealt with anything that I've been, like, pooping my pants on yet. I'm sure there are plenty of poop your pants kind of things. These are really neat, like the blue glow. And I'm sure if you pay a subscription and you play Hardcore Iron Man, is it... Actually, maybe one of you guys can tell me this too. If I have an account and my account has... Like, if I have a Jagex account and my account says, like, I have 3 characters on that account, does my membership apply to all of my characters or just one? Ha 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 ha. No, I have to pay for each character? So, are you kidding me? Are you freaking serial right now? You have to pay $15 a month. So wait, and when my character dies, that's it. That's why people were telling me not to play Hardcore Iron Man. Okay. It all makes sense now. That's pretty freaking hardcore. I'm not going to lie. There are not many games out there that would just be like, yeah, you only get one character for your $15 or $14 a month. I mean, it's probably 15 with tax. Wow. That is crazy. That's impressive. I'm glad you told me that. It's like $5 if you buy for a year. Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, that's what you're saying. All right. All right, boys. I got the orange's armor. No, I got the orange. I got the orange. Listen. Oh my god, I have the orange armor here. Yeah, boys. Put the orange on. Grubfoot. Yes, General Wartface. Put on this armor. All right, let's see him. Oh, he's putting on the armor. He's trying it on. What do you think? No, I don't like that much. Oh no, it clashes with the skin color. We need darker color like blue. Yeah, blue might be good. No! Wait, so I just dyed all this... I see the error of my ways. This is going to happen 2 more times, isn't it? If I drop the armor, will I be able to click on the crate and get a new one? You only need 1 character to do all content. Well, it's just become normal Iron Men when they die. Yeah, but it's like, it is interesting that you basically, if you have an account and you decide to do Iron Man, you're basically cut off from the rest of the players in the game. That's what makes it interesting. I'm not saying it's like I'm mad at it or anything. Like, it is what it is, but it is certainly an interesting choice to only allow you to have 1 character per a subscription, and then allow you to play a game mode that basically cuts you off from everyone else. You can de-iron too. Yeah, I suppose that's true. But once you de-iron, you're done, right? Like that's your guy. It's so wild. I had no idea. Cool. Well, that's fun. Okay. We done screwed this up, guys. We done screwed this up. Old school RuneScape has no class factions. You only need 1 character to do a content. Most people have mains and buy bonds for their other Oh. Okay. How much time, realistically, does it take to earn a bond? Like, if you have the tech, if you're making mithril tips, giggity, I'm just kidding, not actual mithril tips, whatever the money-making methodology is, if you're super rich, for you or person who knows the best way, well, I mean, if I was going to do it that way, I would do the research. I would not just, like, willy-nilly try to figure it out. I gotta get new armor. Crap. All right, well, I guess I screwed this up. We can drop these. Just kill the goblins and then get more armor, I guess. I do like that this is a thing. I didn't realize that this was even an option. You can actually see your health bar on the side there. Stab. Stab. Ooh, stab. Stab and G. Stab. Had to make a pit stop at Walmart. Ooh, what'd you get me? Mind rune. Bones. Give me them bones. Let's see. All right, I dropped them. Let's see if, because I dropped them, let's see if I click this and I can loot again. Nope. Crap. Well, I screwed the pooch on that one, huh? What a bonehead. Freaking streamer. What are you doing, you dumb? But for free to play from level 3, it would take about a month. Yeah. If you do super endgame moneymakers, you can get the money in about an hour, 10 hours or so, or more realistic mid-game, or 1 good player will kill with loot. Whoa, if you PvP, maybe even more if you have the levels, it would be about a week. That's not bad, though. I mean, I don't want to say that I'm advocating for people to cheat, but there was a time when I used to run bots, and those bots would farm money for me in EverQuest. And then I would use that money to essentially buy game time. It's called Chrono. Or if you just play a different game. But that week would be sad, as you would buy things from Grand Exchange and High Alchemy items for more gold. Ooh. I mean, it doesn't sound like crazy fun, but whatever. I'll judge. Give me them bones, baby. Give me them coins, too. I need them coins. Bruv, wait, can you re-dye the goblin mail? Do you know? If I loot these, can I dye them again? I hadn't even thought about that aspect. I wonder... streaming TBC pre-patch and become a WoW streamer. Good luck. Good luck. If you do super endgame moneymakers, mid-game, one player, kill, loot, yep. Or if you just play a different game. Nothing else, just click the same pixel a million times. Level 12 strength. We're such a beast now. Oh, one of them. Oh, they both disappeared. Well, it's not an option anymore. I wonder, can I loot them again now? Maybe. Let's try. Nope. Good job. With little sprinkles of Marvel Rivals. Oof. I mean, the reality is, it all depends on what you want to do. Like, if you're just doing it for fun, man, do it. Fucking roll with it. I looked at streaming WoW, and what I determined was there is you have to, like, listen, I ain't getting my tits out. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You have to have a way to market yourself if you're looking at doing some things with those crazy numbers over in WoW and like YouTube content and everything. There's just too much. And then the TBC thing, there's going to be OnlyFans too, which, you know, I'm not cool enough to really get in on that. I played my first rank match as a couple game, dropped a 40k heal game. Hell yeah. Nice. I don't know if that's good. I'm assuming it's really good, but I don't know anything about Marvel Rivals really. I played the game like the first week it came out. Like I played Magneto a couple times and then I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm not really like, I don't know. I kind of feel like I don't know if I'm too old or like that style game. Oh, there we go. Green. No. Mate, can you dye them again? Am I screwing up? Because I didn't realize. Crap. Do I have to go find some goblins that don't have colored armor? Is that what I have to do? I hate it here. This game's dumb. Only Zoomers play Marvel Rivals? Yeah, bro. Brew is totally a Zoomer. I don't know if you knew this, Thermal, but Brew definitely... I heard that Brew runs around people, like streamers' channels, and he's like, 6'7", and like stuff like that. That's what I heard about him. Yeah. Yep. He's been outed. We done told. Dude, where am I supposed to get blue freaking woad? Wait, she said that I can get it from some dude. I think she said to the north. What she said. No, she said like you can get the woad something. I don't freaking know. All right, whatever. She's right down here. We'll go talk to her again and see what the hell she said. God damn it. Stupid hooker butt. I'll correct myself. Only Zoomers and women play Marvel. Oh. Well, Brew is one of those things. Close to Zoomer. I'm young millennial. My oldest runs around. Dude, how crazy is that? That, like, we've actually come... like full circle. There's a lot of millennials out there now that are like, I'm sick and tired of paying taxes and all these things. We need to start cutting these things. It's totally an age thing. The older you get, the more conservative you get. And then some of us are just grumpy and lame and we're just conservative all our life. My oldest runs around saying 6'9". I bet your kid does. Brew, I'm sorry. I'm sorry ahead of time. Conservatives are cool now. Yeah, it all depends. It all depends. I live in a very non-conservative space, so it's tough. It's tough. Everything's so polarized. I don't really care. People can believe whatever the hell they want and do whatever they want, frankly. It doesn't matter to me. You want to do or believe or think or do or freaking flapjacks, whatever you want. Actually, it looks like it's faster to go this way. then you go ahead and do that. Oh, no, there's a cart in the way. I didn't know there was a cart in the way. God dang it. Ooh. Wait, do you have a... You have regular colored armor? Yep, I can only control what's under my roof. Exactly. Yeah. Hell yeah, we got freaking hit points level 16. Aw, you suck. I don't know if I can re-dye these. Hopefully I can, but if I can't, you know, whatever. Life goes on, I guess. We'll kill more guys until we get more armor. I'm the same, but when my coworkers talk about politics, I always stop talking. Yeah, I don't really I don't want, like, we used to talk about politics in the channel, and people were really good about it, actually, for a really long time. But the larger my channel got, the more it turned into this, like, really ugly situation. So we stopped doing that. Okay, 2 woad leaves, so we need 2 per a die. But I'm guessing we only need 1 now that I know frickin' how this works. Where do you get woad leaves? All right, woad leaves are fairly hard to find. My other customers tell me Wyson, the head gardener in Falador Park. Falador Park. Oh. Are you frickin' crazy? Where's... All right, the park is right there, so we got to go there. So, all right, easy enough. Let's go use the bank real quick, because we might need money. The game shall not be named is actually pretty fun. Wish you could play it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same, but my career, yeah. I mean, it looks fun. Withdraw X. Just give me 1,000 gold, and we will go, and we'll deposit these, deposit all. I don't know, like, I don't even know if I can change these or what. Well, I guess we'll try and die over it. I would help you with quests, but as most people, I like people suffering, as otherwise... No. I want to suffer. This is even, like, I want to do this the hard way. It's way more interesting to experience it, like, firsthand, because honestly, it's those points of, like, crap, I just dyed all my armor freaking orange, thinking I need all 3, that really motivate me to learn. And I'll have that memory of, like, hey, you bonehead, remember that one time you did that really stupid thing where you had to loot 3 pieces of armor and you stupidly painted them all orange when you weren't supposed to? Do you remember that? Stupid. And I'll remember that. Call you pirate software for Googling everything. Well, to be fair, it's a little different of a situation, but yeah. So I hear Secrets and Rogan are working on the new TLP. I don't think that that's accurate. I don't think that's even a little bit accurate. If Secrets and Rogan are working on the new TLP, how they already announced what the new TLP is. I don't think Daybreak would risk it either. Oh, there's a bank right there too. Fuck. Okay. There's the garden, people. We found it. All right. Attack Gardener. Screw you. Give me my freaking woad leaves, you jerk. All right. Cecile. I don't remember. Did she say the name of a guy? Attack Gardener. Gardener. Quack. Rake. Patch. You have to be a freaking... Maybe he's over here. Maybe I just can't see him. Gardener. Wyson. There we go. That's the guy. At 37 magic, you get Falador teleport. Hell yeah. I'm the head gardener around here. Actually, hold on. I'm the head gardener around here. If you're looking for woad leaves or if you need help with oat, I'm your man. Yes, please. I need woad leaves. How much are you willing to pay? Whoa! About 5 coins? No, that's too little. Woad leaves are hard to get. I use plenty as... Oh, see, I'm glad I brought money. 10? Oh, no, that's far too little. You son of a 15? All right, great. You buy a woad leaf. Oh, I got 1? I need 2. I need 2 woad leaves. $15. All right, good deal. All right, we have 2 woad leaves. Oh, God, please let me dye this armor. Have you seen the AI generated to Dennis the Troll? No, I haven't seen that. It's about wow. Oh, yes. Yeah, I have seen that, actually. Yeah, the troll, and he's like, yeah, man, we have to go around and bonk on these peons because they're sleeping all day, the lazy gits. Did you listen to the song I sent? Yes. Yeah, I did. The metal version of the RuneScape song? Yeah, I did listen to that. Pretty solid. I'm gonna need to do magic at some point. Hopefully that's not too hard. Whoa, whoa, evil Bob. Hey, Broken Stoic, come with me if you like fishing, or has this human speak broken again? Why is he evil? Also, he... All right, we went with the cat. Whoa, what am I doing? Talk to servant. Talk to evil bot. Wait, huh? Where am I? On my island. Take me to your leader. I am your leader. You are but a slave. I'm not a slave. I'm a free person. Wait, what? Talk to servant. I need help. I've been kidnapped by an evil cat. People played that song during the raid as it sounds so good. Ooh. Meow, or I can't help you. He'll kill us all. Now you listen to me. He's just a little cat. There must be something I can do. A fish, give him the fish he likes, and he might fall asleep. Look over there. That fishing spot contains the fish he likes. Okay, so we've got orange net fishing spot. So we need a fishing net. Okay. Oh, wait. They're all orange. Is this... I don't understand. Am I only getting 1 fish? Eat fish-like thing. You catch a... What is this? Is this a fish and it's cooked already? Alright, that's weird. Needed to look at the action the figure show. Oh, okay. Crap. I think... Was that the right one? Or was that the right one? Fudge. Well, don't beat me. Oh, leave the event? No. Kitty. Let me out of here. I will never let you go. What did you do to Bob? How is it possible you're talking? What is this all about? Sit down and I'll tell you. It's a question of servant shortage. Go on. You're a skilled worker. A human like you is worth a great deal as a slave. A slave? I'll have nothing to do with you. Is that clear? Absolutely nothing. Now be reasonable, little human. It's just a matter of time before you will do everything I ask you to. Play along with this can be a very nice place. I will not make any deals with you. I'm a human. I will not be pushed, numbered, meowed at, teleported, or enslaved. My life is my own. Is it? Yes, you won't hold me, won't I? Let me assure you, there is no way out. Just ask my servants. All right, we're going to feed him the fish. I don't want to eat it. I want to feed it. Use on cat. What are you giving me? Cooked fish? What am I going to do with that? Uncook it first. Uncook it? You heard me. There's a cold fire by the trees. Now get uncooking. Wait, what? The crap? Uncooking pot? Oh, okay. Mmm, that's delicious. Now let me take a little cat nap. Okay, do I talk to her now? Come quickly, come. Come where? Away from this place, to Gelinor. You go, Broken Stoic. I don't belong there. I belong here, in Scape Rune. Escape Rune. This is the only place I can ever go. But I love you. But I love you. Our love can never be sweet, Broken Stoic. Oh my god, what the crap. Go now, go, and don't look back. Do we just enter the portal? I don't understand. Is that all? Did we do everything? We just go in the portal? I guess so. Be seeing you. Peace. Okay, apparently we did it. Now, what was that all about? Did any of that really happen? You feel somehow you've become better at fishing. Hey, fishing level 9. Way to go. Cool. All right. That was weird as hell. That was weird as hell. I have no idea what to say about that, other than I just told some slave girl on an island that I love her. It was great. Glad I brought that gold with me. I can't imagine playing this game. What was it? Is it Dead Man? Is that what it's called? Where you basically, all you have is your inventory. You can't, like, do anything else. British humor? British. Crocky there. Right. Where's Raina? Arnar. Goldfish on Epstein fly list confirmed. Bro, that little cat, Bob the evil cat, on Epstein Island confirmed. Water. Bottle of water. If Raina heard me talking right now, she'd probably assault me. Okay. We got there's another streamer out there. Actually, we can shout her out. Maybe we'll here. Shout out at Raina AM. See if there we go. Yeah, she used to play EverQuest with us way back when. And as a oh wait, no, I need that money. Hold on, give me 1,000. She used to play EverQuest with us, and let me just tell you, some really funny times. Some really funny times. She is from the land far away and has the accent, and she used to say "nar, arnar," and everybody. We would have thousands of people in chat, and it would be great fun. Come here, Aggie. I need dyes. We need blue. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Can we dye it blue? Yeah. Oh, now I feel like a dumbass. Now I need to get another. Okay. Maybe it's just these 2 steps, right? Although there were 3. You had to get 3. So I feel like there's going to be another dyeing happening. I feel like we're going to be dyeing something again. Because we had to get 3 pieces of armor. But now at least we know that we can dye over those. We accidentally dyed all 3 orange. We could have kept on. We could have held on to them, but we made our life even worse. This quest takes a bit of wandering. But once we do that, we'll be done with all these starter quests. And then we can... I want to start doing skill ups so that I can unlock some of these other quests. Because if I get more combat level, we can actually start fighting over there. Maybe I do some fishing, get some food, and then once we get some food, we can progress that way. Although if we got mining done too, we could theoretically get better armor. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, we want to go this way actually. Come on, little short guy. With your slow legs. Can you, is there like a staff or something? Do you have to have like those runes in order to get your magical stuff up? Oh, Wind Strike. Yeah, it literally costs. Okay. So, like, casting is insanely expensive, I'm guessing. This is like some Ultima Online tier crap where casting one spell costs like 20 to 30 gold. And because you have to cast those spells like 9 million times in order to get one skill point, it gets real expensive real fast. What's the high? It's Fire Surge, a very high level fire missile. You don't say. Earth Surge. Other Camelot. Teleport to target. Whoa. Teleblunt. Okay. Oh, there's Falador. There's Falador. Level 82. Holy fudge muffin. Lumbridge. Oh, okay. That's cool, I guess. God damn. That's crazy. Oh, there's Varrock. Wow. That's expensive as hell. Come here. I'm gonna beat you up. I don't like you. Give me your armor. Give me your shoes. You can get 30 wind and mind runes from Mage Instructor if you don't have them in inventory or bank. So people drop them on the ground and get 30 more. Ooh, that's smart. Can you dupe them like that? Like, can you just keep throwing them on the ground and then talking to them and then throwing them on the ground and talking to them? So you get like 9 million. And then you can be like, yo, what's up, dog? When you get our strength up. Oh, we've been doing attack. God damn it. I meant to do strength. Strength. There we go. All right, boys. I got the new armor. I got the blue armor. I got the blue one. Come on. I got you the blue armor. All right, let's do the catwalk. Each 30 minutes. Okay. Grubfoot. Yes, General Wartface. Put on this armor. All right, we're about to have to, like, kill a bunch of these until we can get another armor. I can feel it. Let's see. Ooh. What do you think? That not right. Not goblin color at all. Goblins wear dark, earthy colors like brown. Yeah, brown might be good. Human, get us brown armor. But I thought brown was the armor you were changing from. Never mind. Anything is worth a try. Wait, what? I don't understand. Do I have to get them brown armor? I gave some blue goblin mail, General Warface, General Bentnose, but they didn't like it. They asked me to bring them some of their original brown goblin or try it out instead. Perhaps they'll have an idea on how I can get some. Okay. How am I meant to get brown armor? Brown was old color of armor before we change it. They're bound to be some around somewhere. Okay, I'll be back soon. Oh, no. Is that the one? Because I had 3, and basically all I had to do was just not be a total, absolute freaking... Oh, damn it. Are you freaking for real? Okay. Can I kill... That guy's got red armor on. Those guys have got green. Son of a... Did I really... I screwed this quest up pretty bad, huh? What are these guys doing? These guys are players, right? The hell? Weird. All right. I don't know how to rectify this. So I just go out and kill goblins that are not from this camp to get the regular... Wait. No, that's not. Never mind. He was red. I thought for a second he was brown. Dang it. All right. There are goblins over here. I know there's a goblin. There's a couple goblins like in the forest on the other side of the barbarian camp there. Good God. Are you literally going to take the... Like, it feels like you're going to take the longest way over here. Attack Jeff. My name is Jeff. Dude. The freaking AI generated monkey poop. Willow. We're making some progress. I'll tell you that for free. What do we have? We have quest completed. Quest points. We have 9. We have 9 quest points. We're pretty much superheroes, guys. Can you believe this? We got to get... What do we got to get? We're going to need a lot of mining. Some of these have, like, some really weird... Oh, that's another one that I can do. That one's actually pretty easy to do. Witch's Potion, Rune Mysteries, Romeo and Juliet. That's not a bad one to do either. Dun, dun. Okay, usually there's like some goblins walking around over here. Maybe there is. There's one right there. Speak of the devil. He's got brown armor on. Get wrecked, little goblin. There's another one. Oh, he's got blue shoes on. Look at that guy and his blue shoes. I kind of wonder, like, if I get my blacksmithing up, right? Or if I get my... First, I need to do mining, and then I get my blacksmithing up. Then I can craft a better weapon, right? Because, like, one of my main issues right now is that I have a garbage weapon. I think, what is this? Is this even iron? This one. It's not. It's bronze. So it's pretty trash. And then we have the hardcore Iron Man, like, armor set or whatever. Buying weapons from shops is accepted by the community. Yeah, but that's like, you know, that's kind of the... Don't we need those skills anyway? Like, don't we want to get those skills? Or no? Bro, stop running away from me. God damn it. All right, nope. We're too close. We went too far. We're doing it now. Doing it live. Oh, there's a handful of them over here. Okay. God damn. We walked from over there. We chased this guy from over there all the way over here. Tell you what, he better frickin' better drop this. Like, don't I want to conserve my money or no? Like, if I constantly buy everything, doesn't that like put me at a disadvantage money wise? Because when I hit a point where I have to like farm money. Yeah, I'm not worried about the shame. I'm worried more about... Yeah, I'm not worried about that necessarily. I'm just trying to think of, like, economically. Does it make sense? Because I'm already... With all those pages I bought... Oh, nice, we got one. With all those pages I got, I'm already, like, seriously... not doing too good on the money-wise, on the money front. Man, imagine if I just had this on me. Frickin' knucklehead. Such a dummy. Also, there's no reason to like kill things of higher level, like I guess things die slower, right? If I fight something roughly of the same combat level as me, then things die slower. Oh, I didn't... So it's a combination of the total... I started to play old school RuneScape. Hell yeah, chum bucket. Get at it, baby. Does it feel good? Does it feel good to play the game again? Are you like, everything I hoped it could be? Come on. We'll get there someday. But a lot of traveling for sure. Well, I got like 65 million. Jesus Christ. Slow down there, guy. How much do those bonds cost? How much is a bond? $15. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. You're rolling in cash over there. All right, money bags. Sir Chum money bags. Bruv's over there like, yo, dog, don't worry about me. I'm rolling in millions of cash. I got all these fat stacks. All right, here we go. All right. I think we're about to finish this one. Green, red, blah, blah, blah. I got the brown. Here we go. Take the brown. Now they're going to try it on, and they're going to be like, brown again. I have 700 mil on my 9th account. Jesus Christ, calm down. Save some freaking pussy for the rest of us. God damn. Put on this armor. Yeah, do it. No blue. You wear brown. We like brown. Brown good. I mean, you can see myself wearing that. It's a deal then. Brown armor it is. Thank you for sorting out argument, human. You have reward now. Jesus Christ. That quest was something else. What did we get? Crafting XP. A gold bar. 5 quest points. Ooh, nice. We're at 14. Hell yeah. Crafting 9. You can now craft leather cowls. Oh. Wait, just a cotton. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. So, I got all those cow hides. I can craft like leather armor. Is the leather armor lighter than the plate? And if it is, does it make sense to wear that instead of this so that I can move around further? It's ranged? Oh, it's for range. Okay. All right. Which I don't want to do because laming poopy head. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Book. Take me to Lumbridge. All right. Woo, 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 woo. Okay. All right. All right. You were saying that if I talk to the Magic Tutor Man, Melee Tutor, Combat, Magic. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Greetings, adventurer. I'm the Melee Combat Tutor. Tell me about melee combat. Tell me about skillscapes. I like training. I'd like a training sword and shield. I don't need that. Ranged. Okay. Can you give me... Let's discuss my ammo. How do I create a bow and arrows? How can I train my ranged? Tutor, I can both. Items out. However, you must choose whether or not you want... Oh. Oh, you can only get one or the other. Okay. Well, we want magic, because... Sorry, bitch. Yep. Nope, I'm good. Select... No. I'm good. I need... Goodbye. I need the runes, because, like, while ranged is good, we need the magic so we can do the dragon quest or whatever. How do I make runes? Let's discuss how my runes act when I pick them up. Okay, boom. 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 How do I make runes? right-click her. Claim magic. No! You have some runes in your bank. Climb the stairs, Lumbridge Castle. See the icon on the minimap. So I need to go take that stuff out of my bank. Do I just, like, throw it on the ground at her feet and then, like, quickly claim them and then try to pick them back up before somebody, like, loots them? Yeah? Okay. Well, okay, I suppose. God damn, there's a lot of people. I suppose it depends on the server I'm on, right? Deposit all. Deposit. Hi, wife. Prosecco. You need me to open the champagne? I know it's Prosecco. I love you. All right. Please don't. I'm going to point it that way. Hi, guys. No big deal here. Totally not gonna... What do you mean? I'm gonna... All right. Is it... do I point it this way? My wife's gonna kill me. Ready? Jesus. You can tell that it's old. Here, I got you this. Do I want some? Not really. Do I have to do all my runes, or is it a specific... Is it the body runes? Wait, let me read this. Oh, it doesn't say. Mind and air. Mind and air. Okay. All mind. All air. Okay. Deposit all. Here we go. Walk down. Moonglow music from Ultima Online. Some of my most favorite gaming music. All right. So I just drop those real quick, right? I do... Drop. Claim. Loot. Ali's rescue, you will break your brain. Oh boy. How bad will I break my brain? So when I want to cast, like, what do I just need to, like, switch my armor out? Oh no, I have, okay, Wind Strike. All right, okay. Let's try this. Let's go cast Magic Missile at a cow. You need a staff to auto-cast. Oh, freaking auto-cast. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, never mind. So you have to get that up. Oh, we've done all those starter quests. Yay, we did them all. We've got that one. Oh, actually, we could talk to that guy and get the freaking, get the digging quest. Diggy hole. All right, cool. You can do that every 30 minutes. Not that I would want to, honestly. Climb up. All right. So we'll do this. Okay. The next thing that we are going to work on is what? Probably need... Well, no. I mean, I have food right there. I have enough food. I could go do combat. We could deposit that. Deposit this. Deposit this. Deposit the tinderbox, because I don't need that, right? Well, I do need the tinderbox right now. Actually, I do need the tinderbox. Where is that? Withdraw. The staff will not use runes depending on the element. Like fire staff will give you infinite fire runes. Oh, hardcore Iron Man is the same as iron. Yeah, yeah. Somebody told me that actually. But like, so I did I have a staff? I don't even have a staff. Okay, so I guess that doesn't matter. Buy a staff in Varrock. Banana hat. Jesus Christ. Fishing bait. I guess that's what we could do. Well, I'm glad I took out as much as I did then. All right, let's see here. Magic butthole. Magic ninja. What? Not probably not the sword shop. Cooking range. Cooking range. Altar. What do we got? Clothes shop. Water source. Cooking range. Combat training. Water source. Farming patch. Fur trader. Staff shop. Right there. Straight up left. Okay. Hello! What's going on? Glorong, how are you doing? Oh, is it literally like this little shoppy boy here, huh? What's up, Zeph? I want to buy, yes. Okay, so staff, magic staff, wait. 200. 15. Oh, these ones? So that's air, right? I want to buy fire? Is fire like the next spell that I'm going to get? You can buy air and fire? Air till level 13. On 13, swap to fire? Ooh. So, but that you understand, like, I can't do that and the other thing you told me, right? Like, I'll have no money. We make money. Yeah, the problem is my time is not great. Go wrong with a super stick. Whoa! Holy Christ, dude. $50. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Hey, for you get the sexy boy eyes. How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Hey. Yeah, what's going on? How you doing? Hey, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I really do. It means a lot. It goes a long way. I really do appreciate it. That's a huge $50 is a massive amount of money too. So thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Let's see. Air staff. We'll buy the air staff for now. Buy one staff. There we go. All right. Now we've got an air staff. Then we just take our body runes. Dude, thank you. Now I'm feeling all warm inside. Actually, and while I'm out here, isn't there a bank? I don't need to run all the way back there. There's a bank right over here. So wait. I'm still getting used to everything. There's a bank right over here. Literally right next to where I was. Can I teach you about stats and what to wear for magic? You probably could. Glorung, are you a RuneScape player? Is this your first time playing old school RuneScape? Yeah. It's my second day of my first time. Yes. Yeah. All right. Not a good one. Do you play like other MMOs or like what do you do? Tell me about your life. Give me that. And then obviously we are going to need the body rune. Oh wait, are they mind runes? What do we, hold on. Let's look at this. All right, 8 costs. All right. I think that's wind and that other one is his body. Am I reading that? Oh, mind runes. Okay. For all. You only need mind. Yeah. So step by step, go to your equipment tab and click the first button. We got all that. Give me this because banana hat. And then, oh, wow. Okay. That actually has a lot of magic stuff. How does that compare to... Okay. Where... I thought I had like a wizard outfit. Maybe I don't. All right. Worn equipment. Okay. And then click on the first button. Okay. Attack bonus. Your magic is 60 minus 60 now. Yeah. Increase your chance of hitting. That's why people are training on the ducks, right? Is they reduce this really low so that they don't do any damage and they can infinitely attack the duck. I'm guessing. That's what I was witnessing. Engagement lurk. What's going on, Oder? How are you? Some RuneScape still confuse me, but I play a little bit of everything. I've been playing Escape from Tarkov, RuneScape, Dragon Wilds, Valheim, Age of Empires 4, nice, Path of Exile, and you got me into EQ. Oh, Glorong, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I understand. I understand the concept. If I remove my armor, it changes. I get that. But like with this, right? Oh, and the same thing for archery. OnlyFans? Are you freaking crazy? There are people advertising OnlyFans in here? That's hilarious. No, I do understand. I get it. I understand that it's going to change based on the amount of armor, and that the armor pieces themselves have stats which translate into bonus or detriment. But do I want it on plus? Right? Don't I want it on negative while I'm fighting the chickens and stuff? Or whatever, so that you can just infinitely cast on that one thing without killing it? Like if I'm going to do a duck or something? With 0, you get less XP. Okay. All right. Do you get more XP for a bonus? Like if you have the higher the bonus? So if I go like this... With each damage dealt, you get more XP. Yeah. Let's see. Beer belly sweater. I don't have any pants. No, I have no pants. What else do I have? Okay, I have these. Oh wait, we can put the, hold on, put the banana hat back in. Get this one out. And then I can do this and go boop, boop. You can buy a magic suit in Varrock, and you can buy more runes. Okay. Let's see here. Grand exchange. Okay, wizarding, cooking range, smithing tutor, apothecary, sword shop, rat pits. Wear your teleport book and staff. All right. Water source, tea trader, hairdresser, altar, estate agent. Can you have a house? Mahogany homes. What? Plate, body, anvil, holiday event, pub. So why hardcore over normal, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, so I just wanted to like play a little bit more difficult. I want to challenge myself. I just kind of wanted to speed running shop. Whoa. I kind of wanted to just see like what, you know, I wanted to make it high risk, high reward kind of thing. Coming from EverQuest and playing games like EverQuest, I don't mind too terribly. Like, oh, there it is. Okay, so all right, so Little Fire is the magic shop all the way down by the other bank, and then turn. We're probably going to need more money. We are going to be broke real quick. Yeah. I mean, you know, like we play EverQuest, right? And so like in EverQuest, we push the limits a lot, and we do a lot of really weird things, and we play everything very hard mode. So, you know, do the same here. Push the limits, test out like what we can, go hard where we can. All right, where are we? Is this the guy? Are you the magic guy, Aubrey? This looks like a magic store. Do you want to buy some runes? Yes, please. Let's see. Okay, so we need mind runes. How much is it per one mind rune? 3. Should we buy like 100? One cast equals 1 rune. 3, so that'd be 300. $50. That's 100. 50. That's 200. I don't know how fast this is going to level up. Check the price after buying the first 100. Still 3 coins. The more you buy, the price increases. If I buy them in bigger chunks, does it stay the same price? Like if I buy 1,000 and it's 3 and then it was going to go to 4, does it just stay at 3 for the 1,000? No. Buy 10. Buy 10. Oh, there we go. It went up. Cool. We got what we need. We got 400. That's more than enough. All right. You said to wear the book too, huh? And the staff. Just look at me. I'm a weird looking guy. Look at me. I'm weird. You can buy legs in the center. It's a clothes shop. This looks... Oh. Is that a clothing store? That's a clothing store. 10 out of 10. need pants. What have you got? What have you got? I like that he like turns his head. I'd just like to buy some clothes. Tell me about this makeover. Brown pants, pink skirt, leather boots, leather gloves, leather body, red cape, priest gown. I don't think any of that is what I need. Red cape though, that's cool. Oh, well, that's literally the guy, huh? Trade. You buy blue legs. It's a skirt. Oh. Is there a way to see the stats of said blue skirt? Oh, it's only 2 coins? Really? What if I want a black skirt? It just looks... Oh, okay. Well, that's... Give me the black skirt. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I'm a walking freaking contradiction now. Look at it. Look. I'm a weirdo. People see me walking around. Look at that guy's boots. Look at those guys. Guys have got like hooves. That dude's got hooves, man. All right. Now go to your combat tab. Oh, spell. What is the shield? Wait, click autocast. Autocast. Choose a spell. Choose a spell. Spell. They're both spell. What is the shield? Why are there... One gives magic XP, other gives magic and defense split. Oh, okay. Or let me go cast magic missile at the darkness. We've got some food. We've got a lot of money. We should probably drop our money off in the bank. Oh, and put our shield. We'll put our shield and stuff in here too. Boop, 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 boop. All. Deposit. And just in case, we'll get some more food too. Go to Lumbridge, cast magic on cows over the fence. Can't you do the same thing? Well, I guess, never mind. I understand. Yeah, I get it. Fuck. I'm gonna have to run to Lumbridge too, though. Actually, if we're gonna be doing that, then we'll deposit all. We'll get one of these. Actually, because we won't be fighting them. I don't want to loot them. Kind of want to loot them. Not going to lie. All right, we're going to cast Magic Missile at the darkness, folks. We're about to do it. We're about to do it live. Oh, are we so light that we like... Yeah, we probably don't weigh much now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Don't do anything to me, guys, over there. Oh, wait. Can't we just do it right here? Like this... Isn't there like another little cow thing right here? Hold on. We gotta cut this tree down. Slayheim, greetings, Slayheim. What is going on with you, sir? How are you doing, baby? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not following that Slayheim character, well, he's an absolute sexy bitch with a beautiful, beautiful mustache. Oh, hi. You look like a clown? Yeah, you, why you gotta be so mean? All right. Doing great. Happy to be here. Happy to be alive. Can't wait to see this moment. About to do something epic. I'm not. I'm about to. So I'm dressed up in this really fantabulous outfit. Like, check me out. Totally looking like an absolute beast over here. Check me out. Look at me. Yep. we gotta put our water staff back on. Wait, did that say water? Staff of air, okay. I was about to say, we really screwed up. Now, we are going to shoot magic missile at the cow. Like this. Suck it, cow. Suck it. Oh, yeah. That's right, cow. Reflect magic missile and end this run. Bruv, it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. Water staff of airball missiles. Look at your XP drop when you hit and when you don't. I don't know, man. That guy, can we just... Oh, I'm gonna have to go in there. This is why we can't have nice things. That's pretty sturdy Callan, really tanking those missiles. Yeah, yeah. But now we want to loot him. I want to loot, because I'm a whore. Loot whore, specifically. I actually kind of wonder if maybe I should be killing chickens, and that way, if I kill chickens with this instead of the cows, then we could be getting feathers, and in turn, if we're getting feathers, we can use those as fly fishing and multitask. Booyah. Let's go murder some chickens. Waldstein, first of all, you love the RuneScapes, okay? If you stand near feeding spots, you can learn how to safe spot cows. Does it, like... What if I, like, I don't know, maybe I'm doing this wrong, but in my mind, it makes sense to, like, suck it, chicken. Like, is he really doing all that much to me? You know? And then I can run over here and I can be like, give me your shit, chicken. Yeah, give me your... I say, give me your shit. Magic missile! Magic missile, chicken! Oh, I guess the chickens are only level 1. But still. Oh, wait. I guess I don't know... Oh, now I can't loot because it doesn't differentiate. Oh, I just want to teach you how a save spot. It will be useful later in game. Oh. If you stand near feeding spots. What do you mean a feeding spot? Bones, bones. Feathers are really good, by the way, guys. Really handy stuff. That other cow place had feeding spots for cows. Oh, I see. So there's like spots in the map. Now mass AoE all the chickens. Dude, I wish I could. I would like to cast Fireball, please. Blocks. Can we cast Fireball? Alright. Show me the thing. Where are we going? Oh, these, like the troughs? Are you talking about the troughs? Like stand here and cast from behind? Like this? Nope. Nope. Like that? Did I do it right? Hey, jerk. That's my freaking cow. You just made it so I don't get any loot, I think. Pretty sure that's how that works. You can now cast Confuse, Fireball, Chicken Nuggets. Ooh. Well, don't you have to cast, like, oil first? You have to throw, like, an oil lantern, right? That's what you want. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I understand that. That's pretty... This is some UO tier magic right here. Multiple bosses and monsters have save spots. Nice. Suck it, cow. You're not my real dad. I'm not gonna lie. Magic feels weird. Hell yeah. Give me that. Give me them cow guts. Come here. I'm gonna fight you. Nose to nose, cow. Aha, your buddy's blocking you. Neener, neener. Wow, this is actually leveling up way faster than I thought it was going to. Dude's like, what? Oh, that guy got that cow. He's got like a freaking dragon helmet. That's cool. So understanding safe spots, the other mobs blocking the path is important. Yeah, I can imagine. It literally reminds me of UO. What was the shout out for? Well, Reyna, let me just tell you, there's a guy over on YouTube right now named Thermal908. And we were talking about bottles of water. And maybe your name came up. Okay? I cannot confirm nor deny, discussions about bottles of water and Reyna. You know what I'm saying? You bastard. It's hard to freaking get a... Oh, holy crap. From downtown. Look. Kobe. Look at him. Look at him casting 10 miles. Holy crap, 4 damage. As cows might hit 1 to 2, but other yeah. No, I definitely understand that. I get the mechanism. Just looked at old school. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, OBS. Like, wait, what did I miss? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, we were teasing. We were talking shit, per usual. Normal for stream. Hell yeah, brother. Pew pew. And then because we got the wood and the tinder, we're gonna cook all this meat. We're gonna cook it all. Because cooking be good, brother. Cooking be good. Zap, cow. I actually am a little... I shouldn't be all that surprised, but the speed that we are going through these resources is kind of crazy. For how much money we had to spend to cast that many times, although I suppose, I don't know. I don't know what we need the magic for when we fight the dragon. Off the magic dragon. But when we do, it's freaking on like Donkey Kong. We'll be up in here casting magic missile at the darkness. This is high quality, high-end content right here. Killing cows out in the field and then turning them into steaks. Look at this. Look at him put his little rainbow hands out. He's like, yeah, suck it, Trebek. It's not what your mother said last night, Trebek. Take this. Take one of those. Yes. Ah, yes. Yeah, you take it. Yes, cow. That's right. Trebek, I just killed your mom with magic missile. What are you going to do now? All right. Now we're going to cook. We're going to make some steaks. And to compare this staff, you now have his bis for free to play. Ooh, nice. Free to play staff. Boop. Hell yeah. Cook them chickens. Ooh, 14. Hell yeah. You can now make crunchies. I don't know what crunchies are, but we can make them. Man, that freaking streamer bot stuff has really sent me for a freaking loop today too, Reyna. I actually didn't realize. So apparently it was checking. Needin, what's going on? Apparently it's checking to update. And because of the way that it works, when the server was down, it just wouldn't load because it couldn't update. It was like, nah, we don't understand. No comprende. No comprende understando. All right, suck it. Come on, cow. Oh, I totally robbed that guy. Whoa, what is this dude's armor? Sorry. Sorry. Oops, sorry. What was it? What was that dude's armor? That guy looked cool as hell. I want to look that cool. From downtown Kobe. Boom. Moo. Moo. Oh my god, he's backing up. Whoa, what the cow, where are you going? Come back. Come back, cow. Yeah, you dead. You dead, cow. I done killed you. Give me your goods. Give me that. Give me that shit. All right. I guess we can eat a steak. Needin, how was your new year? How was your holiday? To be honest, your free-to-play endgame gear is Staff of Fire, Zamarok Monk top and bottom, Amulet of Magic, and a God Cape. Ooh, a God Cape. Interesting. Ooh, we can actually kill one more cow. Pew pew. This actually isn't too bad. I mean, what are we? We're 7. I think you said this gets me to 13, roughly. Okay. For God Cape, you need Wilderness. Bro, the Wilderness is scary, okay? Are you telling me that I need to go into the dark? Into the dark scary? Wilderness is where people kill you in your mouth. They stab you and steal your things. All right. Let's chop this tree down real quick. We'll cook these 3 steaks. We'll throw this stuff in the bonk. Yes, and very high level. And the very highest level of Wilderness. Mother lover. Isn't it based on the level of the player that you fight? Like what? Oh, I definitely am noticing though. We have a lot more run. The cow got out. No, she's free, Bessie. And anywhere can attack you as the furthest away from the fence. Oh, we burnt one. We burnt 2. That means we can kill another cow. Suck it, cow. I'm casting my missile powers at you. You'll take this missile power and you'll like it. I love that I'm doing 0 DPS. We are doing exactly no damage. Quick, cook this steak before it goes out. Ah, we burnt it. Another cow? Come here, cow. Yeah, that's right. I mean, here's what I'll say. We're getting our levels up pretty quick, right? So we've got level 8 magic. What do we need to do this quest? Oh, actually, we're getting access to some of these other ones, too. Black Knight Fortress. Oh, we can't click on that right now. You can't use it right now. It's dim. All right. Click, click, click. Oh, we can't get the raw meat. Oop. Give me that. Give me that meat. All right. Cook, quick, run. Run. Oh, we didn't make it in time. No. It's okay. Actually, go across this. Go across this. I feel like this did... Man. Is that training shield better than the one that we have, or is that worse? More chances of hitting a 1 or whatever, you'll hit less. Wait, what did he say? All Def 99. LOL. Great name. I'm not sure what your plans for members, but there are people who play only free to play, and there's even a meta for PvP, but as a hardcore, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what my plan is right yet either, other than like I want to get all these quests done. Like that's priority one is like doing all the noob quests and trying to push real hard on getting that done. And then after that, we can kind of go from there. Let's see, we've got 20. We need more feathers, though. I done redded a thing that talked about when you do the fishing, you need lots of feathers. I think it said you need something crazy, like you need like 4,000 feathers or something crazy, like some absurd amount of feathers. And they stack, so there's no real reason not to just run over here and do them. You buy feathers in port. Yeah, but again, if I can be economical with this, right? If I don't have to stop to like farm money because I didn't spend my money on silly things, it's better for me in the long run, I should think. Because, like, I want to do this efficiently. Boom. You can buy feathers and sell fish to general store. And you can sell the fish. That makes sense. We'll jack you up too, you little nerd. Suck it, chicken. So many chickens. Whoa, I just one-shot that chicken. Holy Christ. Get wrecked, chicken. Level 9. Buy feathers, fish, cook fish, sell 5 fish on each world. General store. Oh, no. You gotta be kidding me. Sell 5 fish. You have to bounce worlds to do... Really? Oh, man. That's good to know. I would have been upset had I found that out the hard way. But I still... Oh, man. Yikes. Okay. Good to know. Man, why is Osiris playing this game? I feel like this is Osiris is like right up his freaking alley. He's too busy frickin' playing Perky Monkey Butt or whatever. Perky Crew. Yeah, everyone should play old school RuneScape. Well, he's like a worm online player. He's the kind of guy who, like, listen, man, in order to get 1 skill point, you need to farm these iron nodes that are spread out amongst these 13 areas, and you need to do so. You need to do so over the next 3 weeks. And he will sit there for 3 weeks and do it. He won't sleep. He won't even blink. He'll just do it. Ooh, prayer. Superhuman strength. Hell yeah, brother. I'm just like one-shotting chickens now, which is hilarious. Suck it, chicken. I have to assume, though, like, that's why those guys were out there casting the spells at the ducks and shit wearing full plate mail, right? Look. Suck it, goblin. Oh my god. Dude. This is insane. Body runes. Yeah, for example, let's take Dragon Warhammer. It has a drop rate of 1 in 5,000. If you get it, you need to kill 150 lizard shamans with high clicks, so you can't relax even if you kill 5,000. It's not guaranteed you'll get it. Yeah, dude. So we raided out to this girl Jules yesterday or the other day, and she's farming some like legs off from some like sun fight. Like it's like there's suns or something or moons around the room, and she's farming the whole thing. And while she's doing it, all I can see is like she's like, yeah, we've done this 350 times and we haven't gotten it yet. And I was like, oh, only 350 times, eh? Man, wow. But apparently she's been farming these pants. She's got like, I guess it's a set or something. Like there's some kind of collector's item or something. And she's like, yeah, you know, we just been farming this. We've been farming this for a while. Like, cool. Yeah, that sounds exciting. Cook some chicken. Oh, burn the chicken. Yeah, you get 12 items from there. After a while, there's a targeting of drops, so it's not all RNG. Well, that's not too bad, but still, it sounds like... I mean, if you have to do any fight like 300 plus times or 5,000 times, 4,000 times, whatever it is, if you have to do something that many times just to get one piece of gear, that's pretty wild. That is some serious commitment right there. If you complete set, you skip one of the bosses and cut the run by 1/3. Oh, interesting. And you can sell those, right? Like, if you don't get the piece of gear anymore, but you could sell all those on the GE, right? Like, you would technically want to get them, I would think, but maybe I'm wrong. Yes, if you are not iron. Oh, I see. Okay, so let me take a look at this. What else do we need? In order to do this one, we need 10 mining. Okay. In order to do this, we need combat level 20. That's not terrible. 15 mining. Okay. Oh my god, 33 magic. Okay. Knight sword, combat level 20, and 10 mining. Okay, this is combat level 20. Well, the good news is we are getting the meat and stuff we need. What times do you stream at? So we actually just started today. We're going to be streaming Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday from 4 to 8 p.m. And we're going to be doing a... on Sundays, I might stream a little bit earlier. I'll still stream till like 8 or so. But we might stream a little earlier on Sundays just because, you know, everybody's got the day off. And then I might sprinkle in other stuff. But right now, my main focus, I want to start making more videos. I have a Monsters and Memories video that I'm actually working on right now. We are working very diligently to kind of get that out there. And that's basically what I've been working on the last couple nights. Grabbing old like footage from the last couple times I played, grabbing footage from this most recent playtest. I've changed my opinion on the game. And I'm not going to say that I'm not going to go out and say that I recommend it to a lot of people, because it's important for people to realize that it's not going to be for everyone. It's really not. But it is, and I think the game itself, and I think the way the devs have it set up, is they aren't making a game for everybody. And that's okay. And I kind of wonder, I start to question like whether or not these guys are starting to enter an area where it's like, because right now they're not getting paid anything. They're bankrolling the game themselves. They're making the game with their own money. So think of like AOA. Because AOA is like, those guys aren't getting paid any money. Like, they're not making any money making the game that they're doing. It's all volunteer work. Some of those Monsters and Memories videos you did, it looks interesting. Yeah, it's going to be hard for sure, but it's going to be fun. And so that's going to be the big thing, is we're definitely, I want to make some content for that game. I think it's going to be really good. I think it's going to be a really interesting experience. And I think that once it's all said and done with, we are going to be playing that June 1st. They drop Monsters and Memories into early access. And we're at a minimum, we're going to check it out. Maybe we still don't like it. Maybe it comes out and we absolutely freaking hate it. Maybe it's the worst thing ever. But at least we could say we tried it. Which also means that I might have to try Ashes of Creation. But I want to let that cook longer because, man, that game did not get good reviews. A lot of people are really upset at Ashes of Creation. We only burnt 1. That's not bad. And we've got 170 feathers. Hell yeah. So Ashes of Creation, I don't know, like I've heard not a lot of good things about Ashes of Creation, and it sounds right up my alley. It actually sounds an awful lot like Shadowbane, which was one of my favorite games. One of my very favorite MMO games, but it's tough to say. It is tough to say. We will see what happens when it comes out. I definitely like having more stamina running around with the spell stuff on as opposed to the armor. Really, I really like this. Can you get away with just like running around without all the like armor on? Damn, we've gone through almost half our runes already. It's crazy. All right, so we've done all this, we've done all that, we've got 21 chickens now. Cool. We've got combat. Old School is a game I used to play in the library after school, and I had to pay for each. Whoa, no way, dude. That's oh god, no, nope, yikes. You had to pay the library for each hour you played? That's wild. I know a buddy of mine, that same buddy that I was telling you about with the mithril dart tips or whatever the hell that mechanism is. That guy told me that he failed out of college because he would just play the game. Like while he was in like his college class, he would just play the game. And he failed his college class as a result. Because no PC at home, and it was the only... Oh, yeah. And now you can play on your phone, man. Now you can play on your phone. Don't you have phones? Hell yeah. Nice. Dude, that guy dropped 15 freaking feathers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, people have it good now, right? Of course, pretty soon, you know, you're going to have to play it on your phone because you're not going to be able to afford RAM to play it on your PC. Hey, wait, where'd his body go? The fuck? I wanted that loot. Where'd my loot go? Is there a way as Iron Man that I can turn off other people's loot so that I don't see other people's loot on the ground? Is that a... Until phone prices go up because they need the RAM? They apparently, there's like, I've been briefly reading, not real depth yet, but I've been briefly reading that there's 2 other companies that are going to be picking up, they're going to be picking up RAM as a way to, ooh, nice. They're going to be picking up RAM and they're going to be ramping up their graphics card development. About Asus, it's a lie. It wasn't Asus, it was AMD. I saw the site. You're talking about the graphics card stuff with Asus? Oh, shit. See, where did that stuff just, like, vanished? The RAM, they officially responded that they will not do it. Oh, yeah. Well, I actually wondered about that, too, because it's... The issue isn't that, like, there's not enough companies that are making RAM. The issue is that there is not enough, like, parts to make the RAM. Because the companies that are... Or the factories where the RAM is being made can only produce so much. Going to the RAM game, but they put out a statement saying nope. Yeah, I saw that. But there's another one. So there's been another statement. Nvidia and AMD came out and said that they're going to be ramping down production of graphics cards. And I have to look at this. I have to follow up. But there was a comment in there basically talking about how they're also saying that they're going to be increasing the price of their graphics cards each month. And there's speculation, mind you, emphasis on speculation here, but there's speculation. They're saying that by the end of 2026, a 5090 might cost somewhere around $4,500 to $5,000. They said it takes a while to set up the factories, and it would take about 2 years to ramp up. Because of the memory issue, the RAM issues. The funny part is, I don't know if you guys watch Gamer Nexus, but they recently did a piece where they're saying that the companies who purchased all these GPUs for their AI, they can't afford the room to store them all. They bought too many. And now they're like trying to figure out what they're going to do because they have more, like basically they have more parts than they have space to store them, let alone need them. I have to wonder, like, what's going to happen, you know, like AI is great and all, but it's actually trash with a lot of things. It is not in a position where you can just start replacing things. I don't understand a lot of these businesses and stuff who are like out there just like firing people right and left. Like AI is not anywhere near a position to start letting go of real people. Now, that being said, I do think that this should hopefully put people on notice a little bit, because I do think, like, you've got those people who are like working like 5 jobs remotely, and they're just using like auto clickers and stuff to make money. And I do think that that is bad. That is not good. That is only going to hurt people in the long run and encourage companies to hire freaking AI, because you can hire AI that's going to blunder something up and you can replace 5 people who aren't actually working, you know? God damn, that was a long ass shot. Did that? I guess it went there. Until there was a rumor. Yep, I'll be hanging on to extra machines I was gearing up to sell until this all settles. Yeah. Yep. I concur. Oh, no. Don't die there. There we go. There needs to be a way, like, as an Iron Man player, like, there's got to be a way to, like, turn all the shit off that I can't loot. Because this sucks. Like, seeing all this crap everywhere, I have to be careful about where I'm killing things. Chop the tree. Chop, 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 chop. Ground item plugin settings. Ground item plugin settings. Ground item. Ooh, okay. Show highlighted items only. Do not hide untradables. Do not hide untradables? No, that's not it. Recolor, notify highlighted, notify tier, price. Hide under value, default items. Highlighted item loot beams. Ooh, hot. Ground items show loot only. Ownership. Takeables? Oh. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Nice. Crocky, hey. Crocky. Easy croc right here. Nice. Hey there, mysterious old man. What's going on? Ah, there you are. I hoped you would talk to me. Getting so lonely. Here, have a present. I must be going now, though. He rewarded me with 80 coins. What a thoughtful fella. He filled up my freaking inventory, you bastard. I think I may still have my first 8 megabytes of RAM DX25 laying around. Maybe time to cash in on those. Tyrone, you got to wait, bud. You got to wait a little bit longer. But when the time is right, the money will just come flowing into your pockets. It will be all yours. Are you running mods? Yeah, I'm running Rune Lite, which is like it's like a modded client that allows you to kind of load up all kinds of different things, which I really appreciate because it definitely makes the game a little, I don't know if the word I want is simple, but it's probably simple. It just makes it a little more, it makes it make a little more sense to a guy who didn't play this game when this was like live content or this was a like regular normal game, not like a classic version of itself. I'm digging the music too. The only problem is I'm going to be like doing something later and I'm just going to be sitting here just being like damn, my work message got skipped. Uh-oh. There we go. All right, we've got some more room for chicken, so let's kill some more here. Let's kill some more. Well, actually, we're going to cut this tree down first. There we go. Oh. It's about to fire people at work. Ooh. Fuck yeah, get them to... Do you have to fire them? I work in IT as a coder. Our teams were cut from 20 people. Oh, fuck. Sorry, dude. That sucks. I was just reading that I didn't know this, but apparently those of you who hang out here, we were talking about Smedley's game, that Reaper actual game. He apparently laid off half of their team recently. I will say that ain't a good sign. They didn't announce it. It was just a situation where, like, all of a sudden, all the devs on the team, not all of them, but a handful of them, Matt Higbee and a couple other guys, all of a sudden their, like, LinkedIn's went to, they're looking for work. And it's like, oh, fuck, dude. Like, come on. That sucks, because I just feel like, if I'm being honest and blunt about it, I really feel like that shit was mismanaged really badly. I don't know whose brainchild idea it was to freaking have Tim the Tatman play freaking the game. Like, play the game like right before, like it was, I mean, it's pre-alpha and stuff. He's playing the game in front of, you know, freaking 10,000 people. What do you think was going to happen? Bro, your game was not ready to be played in public, let alone in front of that many people. And people who are like, really, they're going to call you on your shit too. Oh, there's 13. You can now cast Fire Strike. All right, let's cook some fucking chicken on our fire here. Come on, we gotta cook the chicken. Cook it, cook it, cook it, cook it, cook it. Asmongold Prob destroyed that game. Which game? Reaper Actual? I mean, I think it was Ashes of Creation. Oh. I don't think Asmongold. I think they destroyed that game. Yeah, I don't think anyone. It is, that game has been in development for way too long to be in the state that it's in. It's not all that different than Pantheon. The only difference is Pantheon recently got a new investor and they've got a bunch more money to dump into it. So with that being the situation, with them being able to dump all that new money into it, it creates sort of an interesting conundrum where now they have an opportunity to do the right thing. They can actually, you know, make something awesome because they've got millions of dollars now, more millions of dollars to spend. I will hate on this game. I will have a chance. They can't fix it all. Yeah, I don't think they can, because they don't have money. They don't have the money to fix it. Like, the whole reason that they did it in early Ashes of Creation, the whole reason that they went into early access when they did is because they couldn't afford to continue developing the game without producing some money from it. So, you know, they're in a really bad spot where they did the Kickstarter and they sold, you know, they sold all this Kickstarter stuff, and then they had to go back and they had to give the Kickstarter stuff to a bunch of people who then, like, the people doing the Kickstarter paid like $500 for early access, and then they had to drop the game and make the game early access. Where the hell did that even go? Oh, no, that guy had killed that guy. And then, like, as a result, they had to, they had to do that. So it's one of those things where you can't, gaming companies are not going to be able to continue to do that. And unfortunately, it costs way too much money to make a MMO in the United States right now. Pretty much any, like, English-speaking European freaking country, it costs way too much money. Labor costs are too high. You know, expenses are too much. Like, it's just it. And that's not to say, like, I don't know what's right or wrong in that area, because our cost of living is also absurd, and we continuously increase our our rate of pay, and then the cost of living goes up, and then the rate of pay goes up, and then the cost of living goes up, and inflation is just way out of control in our country. If you can cast Fire Strike, you can buy Fire Staff, but you would need to buy Air Rune. So if you want to save money, Air Strike is okay. Less XP per hour. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind, like, finishing this out. We can I can finish this out for now. Right now we're just grinding. What do we got? We got 13 magic. I do need to get my combat or this stuff up more too. I don't know how much more food I need. I don't know. I also need to get my mining up, actually. You know what? Fuck that. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go naked. We're going to go get naked. We're going to go get naked, and we're going to go mine some stuff. We're going to switch it up. We're going to go take our clothes off and go mine a bunch of crap. I didn't even think about that. That's why people don't mine over there, because there's no place to smelt, I bet. If it's not a spoiler, I can tell you fighting style you need for Dragon Slayer. That's not a spoiler. What do you mean, like, what fighting style? Like, the stance or whatever? Oh, crap. Whatever. Throw the raw chickens in there. Throw the feathers in there, and then throw these in there. No, like, mage, range, melee. Well, you can't use range, I guess. Somebody already told me that. All right, we've got that. Now we've got to take all our clothes off. We got to get naked. Naked boy. I kind of want to wear these boots, but I'm not gonna. Oh, wait, they're like next to nothing. If you can't use ranged, you can't use major. Oh. So you just need level 40 attack for a rune scimitar. And I have to be able to get a rune scimitar, right? Like, because you can't buy that. You have to craft that. Unless I'm mistaken. You can mage. They change. Oh, okay. Actually, I guess we could wear that. Wield. I think, right? No, I didn't mean to do that. Fucking hell. Wield. All right, there we go. I've got a book and a pick, and I'm not afraid to use either. Do you think he will like the clicks, though? You can mage. Oh, really? What do you mean, the clicks? New ad. What's going on? You mean like you have to click around a lot? Shit. I don't want to go out the back way. Giggity. Go this way. Yes, if you mage him. Oh. Oh, because if you mage him, you can't take the hits back because you're not wearing armor. Yeah, ooh, I don't know. Probably do it the melee way. So, because if you can mage him, I'm sure you probably, there's a higher risk, right? Just grinding an Aaron Shore, working my way through the new dungeon. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Are you, when you say the new dungeon, do you mean the Sepulture, or do you mean like a new dungeon to you? New to me. Just entered underspot. Oh, nice, dude. The freaking dude. Aaron Shore is such a great fucking game. I wish to hell. I wish Brian had like a team around him, like people who were, because I don't hate the graphics, but I definitely think that the graphics, like if I had to pick anything in that game that was holding it back, it would be the graphics. Oh, you little bitch. Crap. Mining level 2. It's just such a great game. There's so many. Wait till you get to the freaking Sepulture. It's so good. They've grown on me as long as I don't look too. Yeah. Yep. Same. They actually get better too. Develop an HD. You can't even do that because the way that the Unity assets are, like you couldn't even go through and like texture it. You don't have membership. Love farm runs, birdhouse runs. I mean, maybe we'll get membership at some point. But for right now, I just want to like adhere to my challenge. Let's see. 4, 8, 12, right? We'll do 12. And then once we get 12 copper, we'll go do 10. Or maybe we'll just do copper and then we'll do tin later. I don't fucking know. Is there something where it takes longer if you tap the same point more than once? There's definitely something funky going on here. Funky Comedina. I was looking through the mod list, excited to check out some of them, but I want to hit max level vanilla first. Yeah, dude, trust me. New ad, when you get max level and you're just exploring, the game freaking explodes. By the way, he is not getting Rune Scimitars free to play. Can you get Rune anything? I thought, like, isn't like Mithril or no, Adamantite or something, or Adam something or other? Isn't that the best you can get? Champions Guild is free to play? Ah, okay. No, maybe it has nothing to do with it. Oh, it's a 32K for... Oh, great. Only. You forgot to add only. It's only 32K for that weapon. Plus, you have to raise all the skills to get, like, to be able to... Hoi. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Good job. Good looking out. It's kind of crazy to me. So this is Josh Strife Hayes' favorite game. Lazy Peon. This is his favorite game. There's a couple other guys out there that will say that this is their favorite game too. It doesn't speak to me. Like, it's not, I'm not saying it's a bad game, and I'm having a lot of fun with it, but it's just really interesting to see how, like, people's member berries, you know, people's nostalgia will dictate kind of like what they think or how they feel. What the hell armor is that? Is that bronze armor or something? That hardcore Iron Man armor is iron, which is got to be higher than bronze. What's after that? Steel? Ah, fuck. Level 5. We're doing God's work here. All right, we get this next one. And then I need 2 more. 1, 2. Move that one down there, and then I do copper for the rest of them. Jagex is starting doing a podcast with a quest. It's 30 to 45 minutes per episode, but it's really great. It gives insight about how they develop this game. That is interesting. It does actually pique my interest. Oh man, we've actually worked with a lot of indie developers doing all kinds of wild crap. Did I not get credit for that? Oh, there's another guy standing on me. That's what it is. There is definitely something weird going. Like, is it longer? Ugh, frickin' hell. They tell stories about how they needed to wake up to fix some bugs and how they designed raids. Yeah, we did some interviews. If you check my YouTube channel, we did some interviews with some of the guys who made EverQuest, and they talk about how they shut down the internet in California. They literally had to pay to rebuild the internet. when EverQuest came out, because they thought maybe they would get 70,000 players, and instead got hundreds of thousands of players. They were like, max, this is what we're gonna get. God, this is okay. This is frustrating with so. What dictates how fast you fricking grab points? All right, there we go. All right, level 6. Booyah, mother lover. I was looking through the mod. Yeah, dude, the mod list for Aaron Shore. Aaron Shore as a whole was just, oh god, I get addicted. Anytime I turn that game on, I just get lost in doing whatever. I've gotten all the way to the end. I've killed all the bosses, all the stuff. I've started like some of them are on farm now. Oh my god, it's nuts. Wait, actually, while we're here, because we're so close, I just wasted a bunch of things. We might as well just go to the furnace. Remember reading 15th anniversary book? Their server room was like a 20-minute walk from the dev office, and they just bought all the winter gear and took shifts sitting in the server room. Reset it because it needed. Yeah, yep. Yeah, and they had bad RAM, bad memory, and all kind. There was so many issues. It's crazy. I can't even imagine, because you're talking about an unprecedented time before we knew all the things about technology that we know now, and like there were only a handful of experts. There wasn't even like close to the amount of people that are now involved in that type of stuff. Woohoo! Smithing level 2. You can now make bronze mace. Sweet. I can make bronze maces. I want to go back and watch that whole thing, that whole interview with Jeff and Zach. Maybe I'll pull some shorts out of there. Oh, I just realized you can buy mind runes. Oh man, I just paid 3 for all those, but you can buy the mind runes off the GE for 2. Huh. The hard life of an Iron Man. It's so tough. It's so tough. We have so much crap. Iron Man tax. That's right. That's right. I wonder if there's another freaking point over there that I'm kind of like... I don't want to go over there. This one's way too occupied, and it's frustrating the shit out of me when I click one, and it's like, nope, you can't. You actually can't mine that because there's a bunch of douche nozzles there. Teleport. All right, it's over here. I think. I'm pretty sure. I think it's like right over there by where the berries were. Your book has 16 charges left. How many is there a limit to how many charges you can put in the book? Can you put like 11 bajillion charges if you want to? Unicron. Has the dev Aaron Shore Brian, you said? Yeah, announced what the max plan level is. New ad. He said that there is likely years left of development of Aaron Shore, and he comes out with new content every month. So you do the math. The dude is a fucking like savage. I actually talked to him. He's supposed to He's supposed to do a... Well, he's supposed to. I asked him if he would sit down with me and like show me his development process. And he was like, yeah, dude, we can do that. Like next couple of weeks, we can sit down and I can show you like what's what. Because I was just curious in general, like what, you know, not only what is his process, but like what is he involved in? Like what does he do? What is the... Because he makes content so unbelievably quick. Like it's mind-blowing how quickly he comes out with stuff. But, you know, he said it only takes him about a week to come out with a new zone. Like fully NPC'd, quests, all that stuff. Granted, I think a lot of that comes from those Unity assets. Yeah, it's really good, dude. And like, I can't say like, I will say this. I was sponsored to play his game at one point. But I'm addicted, like super addicted to playing that game. They paid me to make some videos for them a while back. And like a long while back, like June, July, they paid me to make some videos. And I've been addicted to the game ever since. Literally just can't. I just can't. It's so good. It's such a good game. I'm guessing these are bots that are broken or something. They're just standing there. You can hop worlds if there are too many people. That's a good call too. I forget that you can just do that. It's a weird concept to me. And this jack wagon just came over here and was like, "Oh, you want to see me do stuff? Well, watch this. I'm gonna pull from this one. You wait, you little biggity bear." All right, cool. But here's the cool part: is these people are AFK, and I'm just gonna go grab the tin right by where they are. There's got to be a mechanism too, where if you tap the same point too many times, because it seems to take longer the more times I tap a single point. I don't know what the mechanism is, but it feels like each time I do it, like it takes me longer to mine it. Maybe I'm wrong. With each tap, you restart. You need to click it once. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm not clicking it over and over again. But it's definitely like, you see how he's like going so many times there? Like it didn't the first time I did this. Unless it's like fishing. Is it like fishing? It's the server tick. Like each time it does it, it's rolling. It's like, do you catch something? Oh, it is, isn't it? It is a server tick. Because those two are much faster. What's up, ma'am? Each game tick, you have a chance to get it. Yeah. And it rolls on your mining level. What is it? Like, doesn't the pick have something to do with it too? Or is the pick just the level of thing that you can mine? Pick plus mining. Yeah, okay. We are working very hard in the mines. The children need the mines. They yearn for them. Better pick reduces amount of ticks needed. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, we're about to get another level. We're about to be level 8. Which this is going to open up some more. Once we get to 10, it's going to open up some more quests, which is good. And that's probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot for... Oh, mining level 9. Holy crap. That's probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot for level 10. And then we'll probably call it a night. So when my first skill cap was in fishing. I was just like AFK in game. Yeah, I actually watched a video where they were talking about this dude who... you're too full. Oh, whoops. Oh, God. Bring the ore back. I watched this video where this guy was talking about how, like, one of the mods in his channel, he's a old school RuneScape streamer, and one of the mods in his channel, like, literally that's all he did was he got high and just mined all day. Or not mined, fish. That's all he did. All right, we'll just throw all this crap in here. Deposit all. Deposit all. And then I wonder if I could, like... Can I reach over there? Hey, Broken. How are you enjoying RuneScape? Any word on Aporia Cana on how they're doing? I mean, nothing new. There's not really been anything new. They're still doing really well, and, you know, they're just kind of waiting for everything to finish up, and... You know, nothing real pressing. Here first, 200 mil XP. Jesus Christ. Yeah, what's going on, Westmore? How are you? Yeah, dude, new ad. I will say this. Brian is an absolute fucking savant, though. The stuff that he creates is just nuts. And the dude, like, no sign of slowing down or, like... I'm kind of really excited to see how he does his stuff. All right, this will be our last inventory that we fill up. He seems like a real cool guy. I was looking at the subreddit and Discord. Yeah, dude, he's ultimate. He's... Every single time I stream Aaron Shore, he's in there. Every video that I make, he stops in. Like every time I do anything, like he's a real decent dude. Doing well. Spent the day cleaning the house. Still plenty to do. Wife and kids are away with their family where I don't speak the language. Ah, yeah. Oh man, we're about to get 10. I think the highest thing that's required is 10. But we'll probably need higher than that in order to craft the weapon that we need. I don't speak French in Canada. Whoa, Westmort. They're in Quebecois. Are they in Montreal? Oh, yeah. That's like literally like 20 miles from my house, bro. They're just like right up north. Little bit. Booyah! Level 10. Level 10, what? All right, let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ, cat. What are you doing? All right. Ooh, that opened up a handful of them. Okay. All right. Oh, hold on. Dorix. Oh, that's 15 mining. Ugh. Good God. Okay. So we do need 15 mining. Almost 2 hours west of Montreal. Okay. Right on. Sorry, east, not west. Yeah, Montreal's kind of centered in Quebec. I'm sure you know that, but yeah. Frickin' your wife is a French Canadian, huh? Man. Do you ever tease her? Do you ask her? Do you say, hey, man, just want to point out that you guys lost that war. It was unfortunate. Oh, man. Quebec is a really rough state, too. They had a really hard time, a really, really hard go of it with COVID. They had some really, like, some of the most restrictive rules in you know, North America. They had, you couldn't even go outside and walk your dog except for, like, very specific times. It was kind of crazy. If I want to piss her off, I can just call her Quebecer. Oh, dude, they hate that. They hate that. They come down. They're usually very upset. They come down here and they're like, why is everything you have not in French? And then, you know, if we go up there and we're like, we don't understand, everything's in French, and they'll be like, why don't you speak French? It's like, you know, to be fair, you guys are the only province in the entire area that speaks any other language as their primary language. And also to be fair, we know you guys speak English too, you fuckers. In all honesty, though, I do know some pretty decent people from Quebec. Ooh, you can mine with a black pickaxe. So I am Canadian military. It's funny watching the French guys go to Quebec first to realize that they aren't the center of the earth. Yeah, no doubt. Waldstein. The cat has decided that he is going to sit on my mouse pad. Oh, and he's getting down. He's like, oh, Dad, you going to talk some shit? You going to talk some... Oh, no. I said his name. I brought him up. Come here. Oh, come here. Oh, you're a kitty. Oh, hi. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, we can sit together. You can help me mine. We need the mines. We're going to fill our backpack, and then we're going to be all squared away, kitty. All squared away indeed. So we're streaming today. We'll be streaming tomorrow, right? Yeah, today's Thursday. We'll be streaming tomorrow, and then we'll be streaming Sunday. And our new schedule will be Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Big things. Time to start playing Aaron Shore. Haven't touched that in a while. Dude, Westmore. I really got to tell people, man, once you get past the tutorial island and you really start exploring and doing some of the quests and stuff, the game it opens up so much more. The tutorial really doesn't do the game. I mean, like, the tutorial's good, but it really doesn't do the game justice. And now that he made the Halloween event permanent, like, you can go and you can do the Halloween event no matter what time of year. Super, super fun. Definitely recommend checking that out if you haven't. What's up, kitty? Yeah, you just gonna chill? You just gonna chill here? Murder mittens. The cat has murder mittens. There's no faction. Like, if I start killing these guards, for instance, there's no faction or anything, right? Like, it's not like it's gonna, like, the game is gonna come in and try to poop on me for killing guards. Oop, he's getting pissy. He's getting pissy pants. Are you getting pissy pants? I'm gonna eat your feet. I'm gonna eat them. Hold on. I gotta eat my cat's feet. I'm gonna eat you. Yes, you're gonna be a good little drumstick. Yes, you are. Oh no, he's eating me. This is a horrible misfire. Oh God. Oh no. Dad, quit it. Imagine without membership, you can't get pets in game. Wait, what? They have pets? You didn't tell me they had pets. You didn't tell me they had pets in the game. What the hell? All the things you told me and you didn't tell me they had pets? See? Listen, he's surprised too. He's like, what the hell, man? Oh my God. You hear that, man? He's pissed. He's freaking pissed. He is really genuinely upset. Well, boys and girls, I think we have come to our conclusion. We'll go ahead and raid out here somewhere. Remove. There we go. Put that in the bank. I don't know what I'm going to do when I get back, so... But we got our... Oh, no, we need 15 mining, right? That's what we learned. We need 15 mining. So we need 4 more mining levels. Okay. We have a whole bunch more quests to do. We still have the Romeo and Juliet quest to do. X marks the spot. That's a pretty easy one to do, though. I don't know about a lot of these other ones. I think some of these need more combat level, which isn't that bad. We can get the combat level pretty easily. Let's see. Prince Ali's Rescue. That's the one you were talking about. I know where he is. I don't know where the like quest starts or whatever. Pirate's Treasure. Oh. Redbeard Frank at Port Sarah. Oh, we can just do that. Okay, that's a very short one too. Imp Catcher. What is this one? I can start quest by Wizard Mazguga at the Wizard Tower. Okay. We don't need anything for that one either. Let's see. What do we need for this? This is... Okay, so we need 16 quest points for that one. Corsair's Curse. We need combat level 20, which we need anyway. It's 15 mining. Dragon Slayer. We need a shitload of combat and magic and all the other quests. The Knight's Sword. What do we need for this one? Combat level 20. Okay. Vampire Slayer. That's combat level 20. So really, we got to get combat level 20. We got to get combat level 20, and we've got to get our mining to 15. And then we should be able to do almost all of these with the exception of the dragon one. So that's not too bad. I think we've got some big things. For Shield of Arav, you need a partner. How are you supposed to do that with a partner if you're Iron Man? Huh. Cool. Well, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, it's been grand. We're going to go ahead and raid you friggers out here. We're going to put you somewhere special. Let's see here. Same category. Where can we raid out to? Noodle. God damn. Holy crap, there's a lot of frickin'... Hold on. We got some friends. Let me check my friends. My friends list. Let's see. Ray is playing Where the Winds Meet. Zath is playing World of Warships. Rainman is playing Elite Dangerous. Sarkoth is playing Zomboid. Oh, Jules is streaming again. Lorenity is playing back at Guild Wars 2. Hell yeah. Dirty Old Socks has 219 people playing Teamfight Tactics. That's crazy. What a crazy bastard. Holy Jesus. Everybody we know has 430, 1.4K. Everybody's having a good night, I guess. Let's see here. Well, boys and girls, it's been grand. It's been fun. Oh, wait, what? Why is it? Oh, similar. Oh, there we go. Apparently, I accidentally clicked similar size, and I was looking for people. Valorful. Sounds a lot like Valor Fell. We used to know a Valor Fell. Man, I really need to get like a list of people that I'm gonna raid. I hate like blind raiding people. We'll raid somebody we know. Here, you guys will go visit Ray. Hang out with Ray. Ray's good people. You can get high heel shoes in old school RuneScape if you have a female model. Really? That ain't right. Engagement lurk. Odor. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Thank you for coming. You're beautiful human beings. Appreciate you. Go get in that clicking so you can get notified next time we go live. We'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See you there. Orby Square. Enjoy Ray's stream. She's playing Where the Winds Meet. She's good people. Let her know. She's awesome.